Well, well, well. My voice is dead. Hi, y'all. Welcome back to another stream. Why? I'm feeling a lot of period crampies. It's killing me. Hello, Mochi, you magnificent creature. Can you tell my voice is like... absolutely fucking ruined? I don't know. I don't know how obvious it is. I sound like I have a flu.
Have a fun stream.
Thank you! Again? It was fine yesterday, and then I had a horror game collab. And then I screamed very loud. And then now my voice is fucked. Also, oh my god, my mic is speaking. I'm so sorry. You better end early today and recover your voice? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think... What the hell are we doing tomorrow? Oh. Wait, what day is it today? God. Being a streamer means like you literally forget what day is what. I'll be real with you. I don't even know what month it is most of the days. Friday. Okay, tomorrow we have the You Laugh, You Lose. And then... Saturday, we have... Mata! Girl. Why are you streaming? Aren't you sick? That sounds so mean. But I hope you feel better soon, girl. Please don't force yourself and get better soon. Oh, hello, Momos. I streamed all week, bitch. That's the point. You should rest, girl. Yeah, that's one thing, right? All I do is like I lose my voice once every week. But there's people like Mata that's like, hey guys, I'm absolutely sick. But guess what I'm gonna do? I'm a stream. You got scammed. You know, as long as you take care of yourself, my bubby. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Momos. Welcome to today's stream. Wait, you can't see it, but I'm putting on my surgery gloves. Momos. Today... I have like gloves on. Hold on, let me show you. Can you see this? I have my like I was putting my gloves on the whole time. So if you could hear like sound like random like these, I'm sorry, I'm putting my gloves on. Not the surgery gloves, the sanitizing gloves. Gloved Michi. So today, we're actually gonna do a hand cam. But before that, chat, if you haven't yet, don't forget to check out Mata. I love her very much. She does stream a lot. She's like... If the most comforting person exists. Oh my god, ooh, hee hee. Yeah, no, Mata's great. Please check her out if you haven't. Also, welcome, Momos. Today, we're going to do hand cams while we yap. Because yapping is fun, even though I lost my voice. I lose my voice like once every week. And then I complain about it. So, like, unironically, all I do is I go, Chad, I lost my voice. Wee, where? And then I continue to lose it again. But it's okay because I love losing my voice. Look, if it sounds normal if I talk like this, but the moment I go for a higher pitch... Disgusting. Do you hear that, Chad? Oh my god, guys. Real voice. I got my real voice reveal. The moment I go up, it goes,
Can't believe Theme got scammed for $3.
Can't believe! Theme, no way! Welcome, Kate Kills and Sylvaris and Slower Yake. Welcome to the scammership. Mata, we need to do a stream together. I want to do this collab with you, but I feel like I'm gonna DM her later after my stream. There's a game that I want to play with Mata, but I don't... What is that, like, barrel game? I don't know if Mata likes games that are like that. Like, it's like this, it's like a barrel game. I forgot what it is. Is it Kebab Chef? Oh, Kebab Chef! Kebab Chef! Yes! Kebab Chef is more Mata's lane, though. But maybe, actually. Mata. Why? Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, Mata. Hold on, let me DM you real quick. There are 2 games. Oh. One is Kebab Chef. The other is Barrel. If you'd like. There. Now, I'm DMing Mata now so I won't forget later. That's called smart. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I'm so sorry, chat. My voice sounds really dumb. It doesn't usually sound this way, but at this point, I feel like it probably does always sound this way. My voice will be fine for like 4 days, and then I scream 2 times too many, and then boom, my voice is gone. But it's okay. Chained Together? Is that what the game is called? There's like these, I think it's Chained Together. I heard there might be some problems with the game, but I'll do more research about it first. Kulin! Thank you for the 5 gifteds! Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I sound so dead inside. It's the voice. Can my voice, what is it? What's the little thing that controls your voice thing? A voice box? Can that thing strengthen or something? Over time, will I lose my voice less and less or some... I don't know. I don't see hands. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You see these? Yeah, vocal cords. Yeah, can my vocal cords just strengthen already? Like, yeah. You want to see hands? You want to see hands, you little bitch? This. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, roll my sleeves up. Viscose. Why yeah. I know that, like, I don't really need to use gloves, but, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It's so weird to see, like, my meat hands. You know what I mean? Like, seeing my meat hands on videos is so odd. I don't know why it's so odd. It just kind of is. So now I'm just gonna use gloves until I feel like it's not as weird. My bare... Yeah, I feel naked. I feel like if I showed my bare human meaty hands, I feel very naked. Tiny hands.
Fries got scammed for
Not
$3.
anymore.
My stream of Tuberoshi Michikan has dead voice, not happy angry face. This stream is rated 7 out of 10. Fries approved growls.
What the fuck, Fries?
Super wow. You suck.
Okay. Anyways, chat. Today, we are going to yap. We're gonna yap, and I have my hand cam on because... Hold on, I want to have like a nicer song. Does anyone have like a song recommendation? What is trending today? Top song hits today. Yeah, VOD watchers won't be able to hear the song. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. City pop? Let me see. City pop. Ooh, 80s to 90s. Okay. Yeah, sorry, VOD watchers. Teehee. Dude, I have been listening to Please, Please, Please unironically. Okay, at first, I was like a hater. I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard like the Please, Please, Please song, I was like, kind of a hater. And then I heard it twice, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's actually not that bad. And then I like it now. I have my matcha drink with me that I can't even show, but...
Ultralord 2302 cheered Dex 300. So why are you trying your best to show how smart you are again? Who are you trying to prove to?
What the fuck do you mean? It's because I am smart. You don't get it. I am one of the smartest people to ever... I am one of the most smartest people to ever exist on the Twitter platform. It's because, chat, today I'm gonna attempt something that I have never really succeeded my whole entire life before, and I'm very excited.
Hello, Mitchie love. Can I hold your hand? Also,
No.
make sure you are taking care of yourself. Do you got the heat pack for the cramps? The
I
water for the lost
don't.
voice? The cheese and chocolate to help you feel better?
Oh,
Hope
cheese
you are
and
healthy
chocolate
soon,
sounds
hun.
nice, actually. Chat, like, I don't have heat pads. I do have my pain meds that I should take, but I'll do it later. And then, to make it worse, my cramps are not going away. It's been 2 days, and it's like, Dude, You want to see this? I took this since yesterday, right? This is my... one of my only things. So I used this med that I bought from Japan. They're called Luna, right?
You got scammed.
You see this? I drank 6 yesterday. 6! And that's not the only one. I kind of forgot I have one here. I took 6 yesterday. You know how much I was supposed to take a day? You know how much I'm supposed to take a day according to the Japanese box that I bought this from? 3! And my cramps are still there. It's not going away. It's okay. I'm so sad. Women pain sucks. Women pain absolutely sucks. But look, now I have 0. So I need to throw this away later. But here's the thing, chat. I do have good news. Good news is basically on YouTube. Last time I said that my YouTube channel's like kind of dead, right? Like I haven't been uploading on YouTube. So I was thinking, what if after streams, I'll take like a couple of hours to just edit some of the VODs and then post it as like a 30-minute to 40-minute like clean highlight, like a trimmed VOD. So it's not like a full VOD. It's just like trimmed sections of the VOD and then I upload it as just like a video. So like a 2-hour VOD can be shortened up to like 40 minutes. Unedited, it's just like cropped and trimmed, right? Sounds like a lot of work. Kind of, but I tested it out yesterday. I had a collab yesterday with the Hollow Girls and we were playing Dead by Daylight. Also, that's why my voice is gone, okay? During the collab, someone jump scared me so bad that I screamed and then I lost my voice. And then I lost my voice. So after the stream yesterday, I decided to like edit the video to see how long it'll take, right? Just to see like plus and minus how much the workload would be, how much it takes for me to download the VOD, upload it, like edit it, etc, etc. Took me 2 hours and a half. 2 hours and a half to 3. So I guess it's doable. I guess. Well, I already have the video. It's going to be posted tomorrow morning because I misscheduled it basically. It was supposed to be uploaded this morning, but I scheduled it on the 28th of July. Teehee. I wrote like 28 at 7 in the morning. But then when I woke up today, I was like, wait, where's the video? I thought it was supposed to be posted already. I rechecked it and I wrote July 28, 7 a.m. So it will be posted tomorrow morning instead. And then I will be editing some of my past VOD moments, like my Minecraft collab with Quinn and the that other collab with Shoto, Lily, and Dakapo and Quinn. I'm gonna edit those into like VOD highlights and I'll be posting it throughout the day. So hopefully we can have more stuff posted on YouTube. I am currently trying to talk to some people who are like, some people have been reaching out being like, oh, I can also help clip. So
Mitchie, did you know
we'll
that you could just
well.
end the stream after a segment, like the chatting part, then click the button to upload to YouTube and then immediately go live again? So you can easily upload VODs in chunks.
That can be a good idea, but here's the thing with Twitch. If I were to end the stream after every segment, okay. Algorithmically, oh my god. Guys, actually... Wait, where's my nerd glasses? I need my nerd glasses for this moment. I have my PNG monocle, look at this. My monocle that has like the PNG logo all over it. Hold on. I have my nerd glasses. There we are. There we go. Guys, actually, analytically on Twitch, that may not be the best idea. Because every time your stream ends, your viewership will be redirected or turned down somewhere else. And if you were to go live right after, your analytics will bury you. Because then they'll consider you as like kind of like spamming. So it's actually not healthy for the long run, algorithmically. So, plus also for viewers, like you have to refresh because it doesn't automatically play. Like viewers that are here, you guys have to like refresh my stream every time, and that's just also not a pleasant viewing experience. So those are factors to consider. Slaves to the algorithm. Honestly, I'm gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna be a liar if I said I didn't care about algorithms. I do because I love it. I have said this a lot. I know I sound stupid and shit. Like, the only minus thing is I don't actually take streaming too seriously. Like, the things I do and the things I say aren't me being like, oh my god, this is definitely gonna be content, guys. Like, I find streaming fun and I do whatever I want. But I love algorithms because I love, like, predicting things. I love being like, oh my god, if I were to do this, maybe... I don't know why. Algorithms... Oh my god, my voice. Please ignore all the voice cracks today, okay? My bad. Algorithms are so fun. Parasocial to the algorithms. Chat, who else am I supposed to be parasocial to? If you understand the algorithm, you can take advantage of it. Jesus Christ. Stop licking Jared, you weirdo! You fucking weirdo! What the fuck? Ew! Ew! Look, disgusting! So yeah, here's the thing. So I can continue taking stream not so seriously, I have to somewhat pay attention to algorithms a little bit, you know? It's either that, or I have to, like... What is it? Think about how to stream as a job. And you know what? Looking at funny little numbers on my screen every now and then, it's not that bad. I'll be real with you. The only reason why I can do whatever I want to do and take streaming not too seriously is because I'm like, you know what? I kind of understand how the algorithm goes a little bit. So, you gotta have one thing or another. Plus, I just love algorithms. It's very cute. I like seeing the funny little numbers and the arrow that points downwards. You know when your algorithm shows that you're going down and you're like, oh wow, that's interesting. And then that's all you do. I love that. You want to know? I have two good news. I actually have two good news, chat. The first good news is, yeah, the YouTube thing. Roughly it'll take me 2 to 3, maybe maximum 4 hours. So maybe we will, like, it might just be doable to have videos posted. Like, I'll edit it. Perhaps it is doable. But I'm not an editor, so I'm not sure if the video is gonna be good. You know what I mean? Like, I am no editor, so I can't guarantee the videos itself is gonna be good. But we'll see. Second good news, chat. Remember yesterday, someone gave this amazing idea for merch. If you don't remember, let me refresh your memory real quick. Here we go. So, as you can see above here, yesterday, Dan Sullivan gave an amazing idea. Instead, and this is also because of Mata, by the way. We were watching Mata's newest video of her getting, like, her booba mousepad. And I asked chat if chat would be interested in a booba mousepad, but it's me. And chat said no. However, someone said instead of getting a booba mousepad, we can get feet mousepads. So instead of the boobs, it's the heels of the feet, and the rest of the feet spread out into the mouse area. So I sent this to my managers, and I just said merch idea. And they are currently relaying this information to our merch team. So our merch team our merch team is taking a look at the idea. We don't have a solid yes or a no yet. But it's in a perhaps. I just want you to know, right? A group of, like, professional adults are sitting here with, like, glasses. They have all the knowledge in the world. They're like, statistically, these merches do well. Statistically, those merches don't do too well. These are professional experts. These are their jobs. They need to source where to make the merch from, how to market the merch. These are paid professionals.
Zany
And they have to consider this idea.
300. I want to say EWW, but you know I must still buy it if it comes out.
Chat, if it does come out, okay, at that point, I'm gonna make it like a limit time good. So like after one point, you cannot get this ever again, and it just doesn't exist. So you will have like a collectible item. If we ever actually do this, and you get yourself a feet mouse pad, it will be a collectible.
Mousepad of
Think about
Mitchie's
that.
feet because I need my mouse pad with some grip.
My puzzle's falling apart. Patch, what the fuck? Get a grip of yourself, Patch. Okay, yeah, no, it's okay. Bye, Raiders, I'm sorry. Don't unsubscribe so fast. Thank you. I'm sorry. Wait, wait, Momos, I can justify myself. It just sounds so weird. I'll still buy it though. I mean, honestly, the fact that like we do have a team of professionals just reviewing this idea kind of makes me chuckle. What? Chuckle. I was about to say cackle and chuckle, so I said chackle. Chackle's a word now. Makes me chackle inside, you know what I mean, chat?
Itty Kaztech cheered X300. Mitchie, please don't do it. Your negative sex appeal will ruin some poor foot artist's confidence when they try to draw you looking hot, and are completely unable to do so.
Mods ban high-tech Aztec. You listen here, you piece of shit.
Fries got scammed for $3. Can we poll chat's preference?
It's against TOS
between
to have
feet,
violence.
boober, and dump truck?
Okay, that's gonna be so. Mods, can you help me open a poll? For which does chat prefer more for merch? Okay, Mods, can you help me make a poll where it's like what would chat prefer? Fuck you.
Outlord 2302 cheered
chat.
X300. That is one sick burn.
This is why we don't get anything good. NFS, do it. I can't since I'm on the phone. NFS, please. Like, which merch do you prefer? Booba? What's the choices? Booba, butt, or feet? You know what? This is the best way to get... How... The best merch is merch that chat asks for themselves, right? Think about that. Anyways, chat. Let me show you this fucking cool thing. I've had this for like 6 months, 7 maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I had this for a while. I got this as a gift and I've never even opened it yet. But look, chat.
Look! It's a 1,000-piece puzzle and it's cats!
They're like little kitty cats. Today, why the fuck did the camera just turn so dark? Okay, there.
Camwolf 2014 cheered X300. Why not one mousepad of your forehead? It's big enough.
Yeah, I have the power of light. Hold on, look at this. Oh. What? And he said, "Let there be light." No more. Oh, dude! I'm God, bro. Why the hell is it so dark, though? What? How? I don't understand. Maybe I should just up the brightness? Okay, upping the brightness like that does not do anything. Okay, Okay, it just becomes brighter. Good enough. Now it's like faded looking. Fuck. Well, upping the brightness manually doesn't really help. So I'm just gonna keep it like this. It's fine. Oh. Michi being amused by out exposure. What is out exposure? Pew. Like I'm like Spider-Man, but like I produce light. Cling. That is so cool. Burn the witch! No, chat. Please don't. Is this okay then? This should be okay. This should be fine. Alright. Wait, if I remove this... It wasn't me! It's the puzzle! I thought I was giving it light. But the puzzle's making it dark. Okay. The puzzle box is cursed. I'm gonna open it. Because I've never opened it before, so I don't know what's inside. Okay. We're kind of fucked. So, chat. There. Now it's the dark puzzle. If you open this, don't expose me. Haha. I love how, like, literally... Ever since I become a VTuber, when I open anything, right, on stream, I always tilt it like this, so then I hide any reflection that's gonna happen. Poll is up. Okay, thank you for making the poll. If you wanna choose what kind of merch you guys want. Yeah, coward. Chat, if I'm gonna, like, this is the plan one day. If I'm ever gonna do a face reveal, like, literally clip this and ship this, chat. One day, if I'm ever going to do a face reveal, this is what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna be like, Handcam, guys, hee hee. But, hear me out. I will show an item.
Scammed for $3. It's called auto exposure. The camera will get darker when there is bright stuff, and brighter when there is dark stuff. You should turn it off.
How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. Huh. So like, yeah, imagine, chat. I'm gonna do a face reveal, and the way I'll do it is I'll show an item that's like Alt F for it. Fuck you. I'm going to just press the off button. There is no off
should just
button.
Get a puzzle made of a picture of you if you ever want to do that.
There is no off button. Yeah, mirror unboxing. I'll be like, hi guys, I'll be unboxing a mirror, and then I'll show the mirror on the camera, and it's gonna like reflect my face, right? But at that moment, I'll already know. So I'm gonna have like full makeup. I'm gonna have like a... I'm just gonna wear like a green screen suit. And I'll be like, oopsie guys, hee hee, bling. And then it's gonna reflect my face. And then everyone's gonna be like, no way, Michi just accidentally revealed her face. But it's actually just me in a green screen suit with like a plastered on picture of someone else. Think about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna print Gunrun's face out and then like paste it on my face. I'll be like, oh no guys, now you know I'm Gunrun. That is called genius. Alright, so the puzzle didn't come in like done. Like the puzzles are already scrambled. So we're kind of fucked. Oh. And here's the reference. So this is what we're supposed to make. So should I make the puzzle on the table itself? Or should I put it here? The puzzle isn't done? Yeah, they're like in bags. How would I know where goes what? Not me being like, that's the point of the puzzle, but like, but chat, how can I cheat? That's fucked up. Now that means I can't cheat. Oh shit, this is tightly packed. I have this, my nail filer, that I'm just gonna use to open a packaging. Here. I have never once managed to figure out how to like do an 1,000-piece puzzle. I've never finished one before, so I hope I can this time. Also, remember yesterday when I was like low-key laughing at Mata because she can't open packages? Like, I just watch Mata rip open packages and laughing at that. It's karma. I'm literally doing the same thing. I am literally just poking a hole straight in the middle and opening it too. Hee hee. Something something glass houses. Alright, chat, remember. This is the reference, okay? We're gonna yap as we make this puzzle. Chat, do you think I can do this? Be honest. It doesn't look too hard. It actually doesn't look too hard. No? What if I do? In one stream? What if? Chat, what if I do this in one whole stream? Will you guys regret your decision? Do you think it's the size of this? Prediction Gamba? Prove it, you'll see. Do you think it's gonna be this size? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. I'm like trying to unload it all here. There we go. Oh. We need all the pieces. Hey. We need all the pieces. Aha! There we are. Okay, fuck. Wait, is this puzzle huge? Have you done a 1,000 piece puzzle? No. Well, I have once, but like I didn't really accomplish anything. So, kind of no. Never finished it. I've touched one though. Alright, chat. I'm really good at this. I am. And I'm gonna play some music in the background. Do you want to listen to today's top hits music? As we like yap and make puzzles? Oh, actually, I was talking to hold on. Hold on, let me check. I was talking to some people over on stream charts.
Doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
You'll see, you'll regret that.
I was talking to stream charts, right? And then they actually recommended me some songs to listen to. It's by Thank You Scientist. Do you want to hear it? They said it's jazz rock. I haven't heard it actually. I've never heard this song. Come on, feet gang. We can still come back. Is the feet losing? Wait, hold on. Ooh. I got chest burn out of nowhere. My cramps are literally giving me like chest tightness. It's so fucked up. Who made this fucking poll? Why did you add forehead? Why the fuck did you add the forehead option? You Dude, I can't trust no one nowadays. I literally cannot even trust my damn mods. I found an edge piece. I found an edge. Oh shit. This might be a problem. What the fuck is this? I found an edge. Oh! My tracking might be so off, by the way, because... Hold on. Let me do it like this. Start with all the corners. I'm trying! But, oh god, this will be hard. If I accidentally dox my head, ignore it, please. Ignore my bold spot. I'm gonna focus. Oh, this is a foot. This has to be a foot. Yes. This is a foot. Another foot! This is this foot. This is this foot. Yep. Oh, dude, this is easy. What the fuck? Oh, crab. Crab. Dude, it doesn't even connect to each other. The... Fuck! Dude! I'm gonna struggle so bad. Oh, I regret my choices. Oh god, I regret my life so much. It's okay, no, I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I can do this. I'm so smart. There's nothing on this one. Dude, this is just messed up. You know what? I'm just gonna pick out all the edge corners of the puzzle. That's what I'm gonna do. Here's the step one. I take all the edges. Oh! 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 Yo! Fuck it, let's go! Shit! We did it! We did it! That's that! Yeah, suck it, non-believers, suck it! Yeah, this song is nice, actually. It reminds me of songs I used to listen to when I was younger. God, I fucking love puzzles. If I'm gonna be like randomly quiet out of nowhere, please know I actually really fucking love puzzles. Wait. I love puzzles! Looky! I did it! Everybody, I did it! No. Eh? No. This? What is this? Oh no. Eh?
Rowdy Hisper cheered X 300.3% completion.
It's better than 0, you know. Be grateful when you can be grateful. Oh! Oh, no. Oh no. One more piece in the in-between middle here. And then we got it. Okay. We're actually doing really well. Chat, look at that. You see that? That's all me. I did that shit. I don't know what that is, but I built it. And that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh. Oh? No. Eh, yes. Eh, no, no. Okay. Okay, don't get excited too fast. Don't be excited too fast. There... That's like, Oh, the hat! That's the hat over, so it's here in this corner. Okay. This is hard. So you want to hear the emo songs I used to listen to when I was younger? Sure. Let me Google what it is. Do you guys know Crown the Empire? This was my like edgy teen phase. Okay, I used to listen to Crown the Empire when I was younger. You don't? Okay. I'll play this one. Oh, it's so soft. You can tell how old this is from how low quality the songs are. Like, it's so soft. And change the earth. What we are is just machines. The less we come. Panggam, what? But it worked. It worked. God, I was so edgy. Oh, Jesus. Let them hear our hearts. What is this? I'll lower down a little bit. There you go. I love this song. Until today, I still do. When there's no place before you to hide. Michi's gonna give me PTSD. Don't be negative. When will you rise? I want to have a waiting room with this song playing. That'd be so cool. What is this? Cat. Oh, this shit's impossible, bro. What the fuck? Let them hear our hearts. Oh, fuck. I'll just take all the edges. Or at least the majority of the edges as I can. I feel old as hell. Listen, bro, same, okay? It's fine. I can't even tell where are the edges. Oh, an edge, an edge. Oh. No. These are legs. These are bunny legs. They're all legs. Machines. More than just machines. What the hell? Nothing makes sense. Huzzah. Huzzah. Flower? Yeah, enggak. Dude, how big is this puzzle actually? Oh, this puzzle is big. Like, this puzzle has got to be massive. The pain. Yeah, these are the song I listen to. One of these days, I want to have an intro to stream with that song.
Lightning underscore 750 cheered Dex 300. Oh my goodness. I came out of lurking only to hear this song playing and thought, who's playing my 2016 Spotify playlist? Also, what you know about this genre of music, Michi?
Not a lot. I just, maybe a little more than I'd like to admit, but not as much as like an enthusiast would. It's a great song. I mean, it is an awesome song. I'm not gonna lie, I still love the song until today. So, hey! Kenapa sih? What is wrong with you? I will play today's top hits. See how top hits it is. I didn't have that kind of phase. Well, well, well. I'm so glad that you didn't have that kind of phase. I had multiple. But now I'm trying to be like cute and wholesome, you know what I mean? This is difficult! Oh, an edge, an edge. Edging, edging! I need to find... cat ear. Oh, this is fucking hard as hell. Like, look at all the options! Who the hell? Who the fuck? Wait, why would they give me this as a gift? I have to do it now because it's a gift. Oh, these fucking assholes. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. I do. I do. Is this? That is morbid. Look at this. My ego's another. I beg you don't embarrass me.
TTV_Wolf Games cheered X300. First bits on this stream Legu. As far as the rock and metal genre, I grew up a metalhead. Listening to bands such as Skillet and Pillar. Later on Demon Hunter and even Slipknot. I discover a killer metal band called Orbit Culture. I seriously highly recommend their song Saw, and yes, it's based off the movie.
Oh, I've never been a metalhead, I don't think. Like, I enjoyed some, but not all.
Fries got scammed for $3.
It was during a phase where I was
Song
edgy as
recommendation
fuck.
based on the last one, Code Vein, Break Free. It's catchy.
Code Vein, Break Free? Let me add this as the next song, I think. Code Vein? I can't find it. I can't find it on whatchamacallit? Spotify. Oh, I think a lot of their songs got removed from Spotify. Code Vein. Aww. My poor baby. Your music's got deleted from Spotify. I hope your favorite music gets deleted from Spotify. That's a scary threat because it will happen. May or may not happen, and that's scary.
Fries got scammed for $3. Sorry, meant to say the band is the Vamps.
Oh, the Vamps? The Vamps?
Lightning_750 cheered X300. If you want more recommendations from that type of music, just ask Fruit or Zen. They're the resident metalheads.
That's the thing. I'm not like a metalhead or anything. I just enjoy specific songs. Also, Code Vein, Break Free, the Vamps. What? It's also not there. Guys, I'm confused. Guys, I'm confused. I searched the Vamps, Code Vein, and the Vamps, Break Free, and nothing appeared. Dude, songs nowadays are very, like, peachy. They're so peachy. Oh, Vamps Break Free? Is it this?
YouTube Music.
this voice. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like this is impossible. This is so impossible. We are so cooked. We are cooked to shit. We are cooked. We are so fucked. Look, this is what we're supposed to make. This is what we have so far. The ending would be so satisfying though, honestly. Yeah, I have like this today is supposed to, it's either this or like a break day. And I wanted to make puzzles, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream and make puzzles. Fuck it. I found the tip of a nose, of a face, of a hair, like for the dinosaur. Right, this dinosaur. Ah.
Sandman29331 cheered Dex 300. Did you ever find out who Pangaea is?
No. Who is Pangaea? If it's a these nuts joke, I will ban you, I tell you. Why is it empty? I should really call people over and help me with this puzzle. Oh my god, you wanna hear my old playlist actually? My like actual old playlist. It's kinda cringe though. But like all my songs are kinda cringe. But like I have a playlist that I made because I was like, I had a crush on someone. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm kind of cringing just looking at my song choices. Oh god. I had a playlist. This was during like, I think like early college years. And I had yeah, I was going through something, bro. This is like a definite I miss her playlist. Do you want to hear it? I'll play it after this song. I'll play the whole playlist for you so you know. It's not just one song. It's the fact that I put it in this manner that you can tell that like I have days where I'm like sad about it and days where I'm in love about it. Sure, why not? Okay. This basically, I have this playlist. I put all the songs that remind me of like them into this playlist. So like you can see which days I'm happy and which days I'm heartbroken. Okay. Unironically, it started with Latch. Because we met in... I think we met during one of like this bar I went to and this was the song I was playing. So I'll provide context for you. Jesus. God, I wanna cry. I wanna cry so bad. But this was the first song, like when we met, like the bar was playing the song and I was like, oh my god, hi, nice to meet you. Haha. And then I put it in I am a sentimental person. God, literally, VOD watchers won't be able to hear my shave, okay? That's why you gotta watch live or just listen to my music live. It is what it is. But you guys don't like, you're just like, oh my god, this song dies of cringe, but like I'm dying more of cringe because I have context, which makes it worse. What is this? What the fuck? Close enough. Like in your life, baby. Oh, in my space, I won't let go of you. Let down my embrace. Chin onto you. Fuck, why is it actually a good song though? I won't let go of you. I'll put the puzzles like this. Ooh, it makes a straight line. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Aesthetic. Ooh, nice. Okay. I know how to make this easy. Actually, hold on. There we go. My sweater is too big for me to use while shuffling through puzzle pieces. There you go. Now I have these. Or at least just this. It's fine. There! Now it's easier. Okay. I like covering myself a bit more. You can see a little bit of my skin there, though. It's fine. Also, my mic is like not pointing towards my mouth. So if I talk a bit soft, please tell me. Because I sometimes I get too engrossed in something and I don't notice. Baby. Can I not find anything from here? In my space, I won't let go of you. My embrace on you. I am so cooked. There are no more edges. There are no more edges. I have to just make do with what I have. Oh, I am so fried. Uh-oh. But at least now you have a place to begin. These are the only pieces I collect connected. Those. Everything else is not connected. So... Oh shit, now it's this song. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Fuck. God, I wanna... I hate my life. I feel naked. I feel like I'm exposing so much of myself that is going to make me cry. Yeah, chat. Dies of cringe. Dies of cringe. I get it. Ah, an edge! Oh, it's a plain edge. Kissing in the moonlight. Movies on a late night. Getting old. Loving it and that's supposed to be hot, but it's just cold. Somebody wake up my heart, light me up, set fire to my soul, yeah. I can't do it anymore. Give me that can, sweet love. Give me that can, I want that can, sweet love. I'm a dreamer for all day, the kind that keeps me up all night. Give me that can, sleep love. I'm too picky, honey, but I'm not in the world you're in. Am I in it for the money? I'm just looking for the real thing. Kinda late night, getting old. Loving it under, supposed to be hot, but it's just cold. Okay, honestly, no, it's a good song. Me justifying myself. Apa ini? Ini apa dong? I want that can sleep low. Ah. What is this? Like this? Lah. Tired of dreaming of no one. I'm tired. I'm so fucked. This doesn't exist? There is none that looks like this? Look, this looks like a butt, right? You see that? It looks like a butt. There's nothing that looks like a butt. This is not how you do puzzles. How do you do puzzles? How the fuck do you do puzzles? What the fuck is this song? Oh, some pressure. Oh, my puzzle piece. I wanna see heaven. Shit. Pattern recognition? Oh, dude, I shit you not. I fail my IQ. Oh! No. Oh! Oh! No. I do it for the love. God! I used to be so cringe. Jesus. I do it for the love. But I'm not foolish. Read a song with me. Wait, the cutest puzzle piece ever! It's a face. Meteor model's kind of big. Oh. There. Better? I do it for the love. What song is this? It's Money on My Mind by Sam Smith. It's old. Oh, I got no money on my mind. No money on my mind. No money on my mind. Oh my god, what is this? Oh! Leaf with butt! You see? That's a leaf with butt. Which is this? Ah! It's down. I am so cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. I got like this 3 and then that's all I got. I'ma keep it real with you right now. We're fucked. How did the merch poll end? Let me check. I do it for the love. Money on my mind. The poll result says forehead 62%, and then booba next, butt next, feet last. I see. So the first thing that chat wants most is a forehead mouse pad. And you know what? You're gonna make me look like, what is it, like a narwhal. You guys are fucked for that. Oh my god, not this song. Oh god, no! Don't you even comment. Shut the fuck up. You know what? Don't comment, okay? Just don't. Let me enjoy my fucking puzzle day. Today's my puzzle day. It's either this or Baldur's, alright? Just... I'm not gonna look at chat. Fuck you. Just don't listen to the lyrics. Oh god, I wanna... Oh man. You... I want to cry. Is this song too loud, by the way? I'll make it like this. Should be okay. An edge! We found an edge! Edging! Yes, yes. Edges. All the edges I have, and none of them connect. None of our edges are actually connecting. Oh, feet? I am going to game end myself. I will game end. I love puzzles. God, why do I have to love puzzles? Am I masochistic? We found a true edge! I got so excited, my voice cracked. I'm so sorry. But we found a real true edge. Oh, which edge? Jesus. Real edge! Real edge. That is apparently useless because it doesn't connect to anything. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Never mind. It actually doesn't connect to anything. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna Google this. How to do a 1,000-piece puzzle. Tips and tricks for completing a 1,000-piece puzzle. Workspace. Okay, fuck you. Build the framework. Oh, make face first, Google says. Oh, they said make faces. Oh, okay, focus on... Oh, I have an idea. I have another box. I can put my edges in here. Wait. I'll put this like on this side. You probably won't be able to see the edges. Oh shit, my puzzle piece. Okay, Google says make faces, so we can make like the faces first. Oh god, not this song. Jesus, I was so cringe. Okay, okay, Google. Hey. She Googled puzzles? Shut the fuck up. I need like a walkthrough, you know? Puzzle walkthrough. Okay, okay. Face. What is this face? This? Looks like... I don't know. Like a mask? What? This is not even real. Shine a light on me. Huh? Huh? It is not here. Look. I find it. This is like Where Waldo. Oh! This. Ah, mampus, gede banget. This puzzle is so big. Holy shit. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are royally fucked. Ruh-roh. Guys, I think I made a mistake. This may not be the smartest idea, because this is a bit stupid. None of the puzzles connect. I need to tell myself this will be ample reward. I will feel so rewarded after this, you know? That's what I'm telling myself. Like, this will feel so rewarding when we actually do at least a cat face. This is like, this song that I'm listening to right now is such a YouTube rewind music, I swear to God. Literally, how do you make puzzles? Yeah, how do you start with faces when all of them have faces? Like, there are no cats with no face. So, like... How the... Oh? Oh? No. Oh, God. Maybe you're gonna take my life. Shh. Don't comment on my song, okay? Don't comment on the song. This... Shh. Cat. Crab! Crab cat! Here! Oh! What is this song, bro? Like, you know, shutting the fuck up? Shut up. Shut up. Jesus. Jesus, I want to... Can I skip this song? Can I please skip this song? I want to like... I want to force reboot my computer. Nope. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. No, I like it. Oh, fuck you, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so cringe. Jesus. Okay, we're going to focus on one thing at a time. This crab cat, okay? We have the hat of the crab and then the cheek of the crab cat. Green eyes, yellow face. Green eyes, yellow face. Remember. We have to find it. We will find it. Eh? Is this? No. No. Maybe you can take my life. Dude, I don't see any green eyes. White dragon fucking... Lah. Gak ada anjir. There is none. This puzzle is trolling me. Actually. It just tip the box over. I just like mix it all together, you know? God, I hate this song so much. Okay, honestly, the context of this song, I don't even know. Okay, maybe I was horny. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I wish I had like a reason on why I added the song to the playlist. I'm gonna be real, I think I was just horny. But... I cannot find! Green eyes. I have a smidge of faith left. Trust me. We will find it. And when we do, we're going to rejoice. Orange? Is it? What the fuck is this? I can't even see it. Bro, it doesn't even focus. Oi, camera, focus. There. What the hell is that? I thought... dang it. I really had hopes there. What if I call someone over? What if I call Kuro over to help me make puzzles? Kuro! Come. Drive. Help me make my puzzles. Do it. I think bro hasn't even woken up. I'll shoot him. Nah, actually, no. Later when I truly... Ah! Yes! Green eye! No! The puzzle fell. Green eyes? Yellow body. But... I want to end life. It is not that. It is this one. It is this green eye. Oh, fuck. Wrong green eye, orange cat. Oh, man. 'Cause I'm yours. Thank you. I ain't misbehaving, no. I ain't misbehaving tonight. Ooh, oh, oh, ah, ooh, oh, oh. Thinking of me. Imagine if we go through all these puzzles like this, one by one. Brick by brick. And then we don't even find the thing we need. That's impossible, right? Haha. Surely that won't happen. Right? Oh, crab? Crab hand! Crab hand! Chat, don't panic, we found a crab! Okay, that's forcing it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Wow. Chat, wow. It is so worth it. Oh. You just feel so happy, you know. When it connects, you're like, I am on top of the world. Only when it connects. Wow. This feels amazing. Oh god, not this song. In your movies and love the aftertaste are.
You got scammed.
Look right through me. VOD watchers won't even know what they just heard. Don't even worry. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. That's good. That's a good song. That's a good song. I'm at an all-time low. Was it relatable? Damn, Michi, what the fuck is this? They are the reason I'm alone and masturbate. What else do you want? I don't know if you need more context about that, chat. I don't know what to tell you. We got one puzzle, and then we feel so accomplished. That's the joy of puzzle making. Yep. Worth it. trying to focus on the crab. I'll find it. Oh, I'll find this crab. All time low, 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 low. Low, 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 la la low, 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 la la low, 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 low. Even Batman won't get that info out of me. Chat, let's be so for real, okay? Sometimes it is what it is. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. Lie like a liar trying to hide. And now you notice that I'm at an all-time low, 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 low. The nerd glasses cat. I feel like working on the nerd glasses cat is the smartest idea because no cat looks like that. No, green eye, yellow body, crabs. Fucking crabs. Yes. Green eye, yellow body. Green? Wrong green. I swear to God, okay, you cry from all the puzzles, but one piece will make you so happy. That's the weird thing about puzzles, and I don't know why I'm addicted to the thrill. It's like playing Elden Ring, you know? Cat puzzle game is like playing Elden Ring. Just without the adventure and all the pain. Why is the face so big? I'm not a follower. Dude, look at that. That is this crab. Cat. What you wanna do? Bow, 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 bow. Dude, this is so cringe. I used to be so cringe as a kid. Jesus Christ. Why was I so cringe? So disgusting. Honestly, a little bit. I am ashamed. Ashamed of myself. I'm so close. I know I am. I'm so close. Look at that. Look at that. I am building the face. Dyan. Abang. What the? Yes. You see that? What you want? What you wanna do? Down, 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 down. What a cringe face I had. Can you tell the person I had a crush on was like the most emotionally unavailable person ever? Like, have you ever had a crush on someone and you just know it's like they're not even emotionally available, but like you like them anyway, and you can't help the fact that you do like them. So now you're like screwed, you know, you're like fucked. You're like perma-fucked. Yes. Yeah. Now what the fuck is this?
That was me during this phase, as you can tell.
What is this? I'm so confused. I'm telling you, chat. Developing feelings for someone at that stage is woof. Is very woof. But sometimes you just can't help yourself. You know deep down you're like, this is not gonna end up well for me. But guess what you do? You do it anyways, chat. You know why? Because you relate emotional unavailability to love. That's why. If you don't have to work hard for their validation, that's not love. So you actively look for partners who you have to prove yourself to constantly, or not, you will not think it is exciting for you. Deep and real. And you know what sucks? I am very fully aware of that. I am so fully aware of that. But like, can I help it? Maybe. I don't know. Not really. There's this thing where it's like, eventually you'll get tired of it. Eventually you're gonna be like, I'm looking for someone that's gonna treat me right. But then you'll always have a phase where you're like, oh, a true edge! Another true edge! Yes! True edge.
Ultralord 2302 cheered X300. It's okay, Michi. Almost everyone has a cringe phase, including myself. Anyway, you should find a way to separate the song and the VOD so there are clips in the future. Maybe ask Mousy for help?
Songs and the VODs? What do you mean? I mean, it is already split. That's why VOD watchers can't hear it. Right? I'm pretty sure. Keep the edging straight! Yeah, I'm telling you. Do they mean unsplit? Yeah, do you mean unsplit? This is like tedious. Tedious work. Very tedious labor. Yeah, I'm telling you, chat. Sometimes you're like fully aware that like, oh, this is not good for me. But then, when you find someone good, you kind of feel like, oh man. Like, you remember the toxic people in your life, and nothing kind of compares to that. And you're like, whoa, why? I am so fully aware of my I can fix her mentality. Oh god, what is this? What the hell are these? OMG. OMG. What do I do? What do I do? Oh! Like here maybe somewhere? Actually don't know. I don't know how big this puzzle is. I actually can't tell. Jesus, this puzzle is massive. How was the collab yesterday? It was a lot of fun. I'll be real with you. I'm like... I had a lot of fun yesterday. It was really nice. A 12-hour stream. So like a short stream. Chat, watch this. I'm not ending the stream until I finish my puzzle. So this is gonna be a 1-month subathon. actual 1 month subathon time. A whole week's worth of streams. Zah. Look at that. Aren't you excited? Oh! Glasses. Glasses, cat. God, why? These songs were so trending back then. Like, trippy, outer worldly song, you know what I mean? It was like a thing. Ay, my puzzle! It fell down! Oh! Oh no! My puzzle. This is so hard. I just need to look for something red, orange, and green. Green? Yes. Reddish, orange, greenish. No way. No way. Wait, no fucking way. Oh! Oh my god! Chat! The crab! The crab cat! It's forming! We found the face! We found the face of the crab cat. Oh! Oh. Oh my god! Fucking hell yeah! Yes! Yes! Okay, perfect. See, chat? It's working, it's working. It's happening. I told you. The 10-hour edge stream. That's the best kind of stream. Oh.
Mr. Bubble S25 cheered Dex 300. Wow, those are some ugly chickens. Almost look like
fuck?
cats.
These are cats! Look, that's a cat! Ah, these are cats. Don't. I will kill you. These are cats. You'll see. You all will see. You assholes. You fucking asshole. So much for optimism. What do you mean? This is optimism. Edge. Edges. We'll find it. We just need like one little corner here. And then a little... We need 2 pieces and we'll get that cheek. Unless I already found that piece. But then I just couldn't consider it. That means I'm stupid. What? Red? A red piece? Is this the red piece I need? Red piece. For what though? Ish. Sabar. Kon sabar. Can we stop edging? No. Always edge. If you are not edging, you are doing something wrong. I will do it in bulk like this. Rep. Oh my god. You know what I want? I want this to be like... I want this VOD to be sped up like 10 times. And then posted as like a speed video. Imagine. Like, hey guys, so this is how you make a 1,000 piece puzzle. And then I just speed the VOD up by like 100,000 times. And then I'm like, and there you go. That's how you make a 1,000 piece puzzle. I hope you enjoyed. Bye. Yeah, that's the whole point. Unironically, I want to make like a time-lapse video. Like a stupid time-lapse where it's like the most useless thing ever. It's like, so here are some tips for your first 1,000 piece puzzle journey. And then I just speed up a video. And then I'm like, I hope you enjoy. Bye. See you next time. Yeah. That is the most assholey move ever. Commit to the bit. I will be so committed. I am a loyal person. I may be not well in the head, but I am loyal. I am. I am. Hey chat, on Twitch, can I watch videos? Do you think? Like, can I watch YouTube videos on Twitch? What if we just start watching podcasts? Is that allowed? Or is that an asshole move for, like, manners, you know? Because, like, imagine if we make puzzles while listening to podcasts. That's, like, what everyone does. Enya does it all the time. Ooh, do you guys like podcasts? OMG, you put on Subway Surfers. I can! Oddly enough. Mousy does too? Holy shit, okay. I have an idea. What kind of podcast? One of the one podcast I love to listen to is Stephanie Sue. Do you know who they are? So they do like true crime podcasts. Nah? You don't know Stephanie Sue? They do crime. Do you guys like crime podcasts? Be honest. Oh! I wish that we could be like that. Why can't we be like that? 'Cause I'm yours. Yes and no. Oh. They're good. Stephanie Sue is such a good podcast person. No, no, I just want. Yes! Yes! Yay!
You got
Yay! Through edge! Let me be fucking happy, okay? Ass. No. Michi, shut the fuck up. Okay, listen. Sometimes I sound weird when I get overly happy. Let me live my life. That was hot. That was so good. I connected like 2 puzzles because of that. That was like a double ding ding. In the street, why can't I kiss you on the dance? Oh, oh my goodness. 'Cause I'm yours, I'm yours. Why can't I hold me in the street? Why can't I kiss you on the dance floor? I wish that we could be like that. Why can't we be like that? 'Cause I'm yours. Oh. I'm in love. I wanna shout it from the rooftops. Wish that we could be like that. Chat, do you guys want to listen to Stephanie Sue's podcast? like, at least give it a chance, you know? The way she does podcasts is quite different. They're not like serious or anything. So yeah, they're one of my comfort podcasters. Like when I am feeling like my thoughts are too much, I listen to her podcast because it's really good. Here. Let me pause the song real quick. Maybe then I can do it like okay, let me play a song while I set up. Because I have not set up for this. Okay, maybe like this. Oh, I'm sad. Let's listen to brutal murder to cheer me up. It doesn't have to be murder, I think, with her. She does a lot of things. Like, she covers a lot of topics. How do I, how the fuck do I set this up? Oh, fuck, this is hard. Hold on. I'll bring you over there. I'll bring you to the other screen. So then you can see what I'm trying to do, okay? So, this is the camera. This is the videos. How the fuck do I do this? So she does have a lot. Like, billionaire with 50 kids will pay you 1.3 million if you take his girlfriend on a date. Your podcast. This is my comfort podcaster. Click on the video. Okay, let's see. 19-year-old puts supercomputer in his butt to beat chess god. Can we watch this? I want to hear this.
Listen, I'm under the...
This is her. Okay. Maybe I can do it like this. Wait, is this real? Michi keeps exposing yourself. Shut the fuck up. Okay. This will be good, right? Is this this layout is the ugliest layout I've ever seen in my life, chat. Jesus. Now add Subway server. This is this alleged. I mean, it is probably, if it works, it works. I wonder how else to do it. Oh, maybe I can go like this. No, that's uglier. Add the fishing game. Add a podcast. Wait, you're right. Hold on. I don't have enough monitors to add Subway Surfer on loop. Oh, this is so stupid. Hold on, hold on. Let me do like this. YouTube. Subway Surfer. The ultimate ADH Subway Surfer's 10 hours.
You got scammed.
There you go. 10-hour loop playing Subway Surfer. I can't believe that's a thing. Holy fucking shit. Actually, no way. Hold on. I'll do this. I'll do this. Click, click. Give me 1 second. Setting this up is actually ridiculously harder than I thought because I only have 2 monitors. Why is this ridiculously hard? Oh, I see. I see. Welcome, Cryogen and EpiPen. Are you ready to be absolutely stunned by my amazing VTubing skills? Hold on. Perhaps I go like... Oh, this is fucking hard as shit, actually, to do. Jesus. This is hard. Because I only have 2 monitors. No. If only I had more. Okay. Boom! What do you think? This is Subway Server on loop for 10 hours straight! Wait, no, it doesn't work!
The firm belief that this is a shared experience. Our brains work in mysterious and magical ways, and one of those things that our brains do is believe. The second that we check out of a hotel, the wonderful people that work at the hotel.
Wait. I just want to watch 70 so. Okay, is this a good layout, you think? Maybe like there's an empty space down here. Maybe I can just stretch my model sideways. There we go. Ah! And then add text, right? That's how you do it. 1,000 piece puzzle world record is going to be the best TikToks. All right, now we can watch our stupid fucking podcast. Stretch chat too. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh shit. How do I do this? How do I stretch chat? There you go. But then you'll cover the fucking Subway Surfers. Like this? Is this better? Yes. Oh my god, wait. I can also add filters to make this insanely saturated. Hold on. Oh. I can literally saturate the shit
Patch
out of
got
this. I
scammed
just
for
want to fucking watch
$3.
my
Hey,
stupid...
Michi, could you add a clock to the screen?
You guys are asking for so much. So damn much. I don't know where to add a clock. Okay, one second. I can find this. Clock widget OBS. Jesus Christ. I just want to make my stupid fucking puzzles. Oh, I found a clock code. Oh, Jesus. Digital clock stream widget. Clock. Okay. How do I copy this widget?
Patch
Use
got
this link.
scammed for $3. On second thought, could you make it a timer for 2 hours from now? I have to be somewhere at 4 a.m. ET.
Okay, hold on. I'm like struggling how to even find the goddamn... If you want to add... Okay, use this link as a source in the OBS. Use this link as a source. What the... Really? This is so cursed. What the hell am I supposed to... I am not smart enough for this. This is beyond cursed. How do I add a clock on OBS? Please make this easy for me. I am not the smartest bean to exist in the world. Browser source. It just fucking opens a fucking ad. These stupid websites are just... It's going to drive me fucking insane, dude. This is actually gonna drive me insane. I can't find a clock. Like, I find a clock online. But for some reason, it doesn't like actually show what I want. What the? Clock. Just give me something to put on my thing clock. OBS streaming widgets. OBS streaming widgets, but they're not giving me a widget to like actually copy and paste. What? Stock image of a clock. It's not even a functioning clock. Just a normal clock. Like this. Okay, maybe this is it. Did I just find how to do this? No, it just leads me to a website.
You got scammed.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, chat. Clock PNG. For the life of me, I can't find a fucking proper image. Like a proper widget that has a clock. So like, fuck you, now you have just a PNG of a clock. There we go. Okay, just tell the time. Tell the time somehow. Yourself, bitch. Yeah, there you go. Here's your clock. Are you happy? Here's your clock.
You got scammed.
Good enough. Alright, are you ready, chat? Capture the time on taskbar.
Scammed for $3.
I only have 2
Michi,
monitors!
could you add a 32 by 32 gif of the Indonesian flag to the stream? New fiend you be cheered Dex 500. One more thing, Michi.
Oh my
Can you
god.
please add an animated under construction gif to the layout?
Oh my god. I'm so doomed, bro. I am so doomed. It literally has like its own thing. It's like, open it in a browser. Open a new window. Oh, I found it. What the fuck? Wait. Did I just... I might have just found the damn thing. Wait, you can actually get a clock. You might be able to get a clock. A clock for what? I don't know, but a clock! A clock! Where do you want me to... Here? Where should I put it? A fuck a clock! Here. Where do you want your clock? Nice clock, thank you. Forehead? Okay.
You got scammed.
Okay, now it all comes to life. Yes. Yes, perfect, perfect. We can make this like this. And then
Hotel. I feel like I'm never gonna meet them again. I feel like they don't know me. I don't know them. They're gone. Deleted. A remnant
Yes.
of my past. They won't even remember
Seven
me.
Hypnus
Because
cheered
apparently
X300.
that's how it
Michi,
works.
where is the Minecraft parkour? Not
Shut-
enough stimulation yet. Ultralord 2302 cheered
Whatever.
Dex 300.
I
At
already
this
forgot
rate,
what I'm doing.
The puzzle won't be finished at all.
Now we listen to podcast. The podcast title is 19-year-old put supercomputer in his butt to beat chess god.
Listen, I'm under the
There
firm
you go.
belief
Okay.
that this is a shared experience. Our brains work in mysterious and magical ways, and one of those things that our brains do is believe. The second that we check out of a hotel, the wonderful people that work at the hotel,
This is my break
I feel like
day,
I'm
okay?
never gonna meet them again. I feel like they don't know me. I don't know them.
It's either
They're
this or no
gone,
stream.
deleted, a remnant
So
of my
let me
past.
just enjoy
they
my break
won't
day.
even remember me because apparently
This is
that's
what I
how
do
it
off
works.
stream anyways.
If you go on Reddit and you look up all the weird shit that people leave in their hotel rooms after checking out, you're gonna see
Sergey
it's like
Y got
people
scammed
don't,
for
including myself, don't realize that you need a government
Can we
ID
also
to
get
check
some
into
of
a
these
hotel.
crusty
They
90s
know
gifts
who
too?
you are. They
You
know what
know,
you've done.
the
They know
pixelated
your
flames
address and
and
they
spinning
know your freaking
skulls
name.
and goofy under
One housekeeper
construction
on Reddit
ones.
said, one young lady stuck her used
No.
pad on the wall. The
I want to
blood
make
acted
my
as the glue and
puzzles.
cemented the used pad onto the wall. It fused with the drywall by the time that we came in. One front desk staff said, a raccoon trap. Someone left me a raccoon trap. You know
What is
those
that?
giant cages, and then you walk inside the cage, and then all of a sudden the trap door closes, and now you're fucking stuck inside the cage. What were they doing with the raccoon trap inside of a hotel room?
I love how she
I
talks.
feel like that's like something you should investigate.
It's a little kinky, okay? Recently in China, though, something else was trapped, okay? A WeChat text thread goes viral because of something that was left inside of a hotel room. And he's the one that told me this. He brought this part to my attention, and he did not know the iceberg that's underneath this, okay? So the text thread in question is a group chat filled with 39 people, a giant group chat. And one of the girls is there, and she texts into the group, which one of you was the last to leave the hotel room? Reply ASAP or I'm leaking the photos. Most of the 39 people in the group chat, they just kind of ignore her because it wasn't them. So who cares if she leaks the photos or not? There's no photos to be leaked about them. Honestly, what could even be in the photos?
Edges.
So whoever this girly pop is, she's not fucking around. She stays true to her promise and she leaks the evidence onto social media. And the evidence in question, because you're like, why would this random ass group chat go viral?
Yeah.
Is information that one of the 39 people, one of the people in this group chat, the last one to leave the hotel room, had left a personal belonging behind for the hotel staff to deal with. It was a part of them that they left behind in the hotel. Something that had once been a part of their body, they detached it and left it for the hotel housekeeper. A steaming hot pile of shit inside of the bathtub. Someone took a shit inside the bathtub and then left the hotel. They
No
left,
way.
They checked out of the hotel. How can you look the front desk in the eye when you give them your key card, when you know full well deep in your soul that you have left a pile of shit in the bathtub? Within days, this release screenshot goes viral,
that's
and
probably one
everyone
of
in
you.
China.
It was screenshot of the conversation.
Yeah, of the group chat.
It's not the photo of the poop.
No, I don't think we have a photo of the poop, okay? And everyone in China, it wants to freaking know who. Just tell us who was the last one to leave the hotel room. Who left
chat. Which one of you?
That's what China was on about, okay? I just want to say that. But I know there's so many other questions
Yo.
too, though, because like,
Honestly,
why?
I think it's this person
that.
who left the is probably the most.
The moment I
shocking
heard about
part,
shit,
because-
We're actually doing
you don't
good
think
now.
so?
So there's so many questions. Like, why is there a group chat with 39 people? Why were they all at this hotel together? What were they doing? Why is there shit in the bathroom? What's going on? This group chat is one of the biggest chess events, chess competition tournaments in China. Everyone in that group chat, minus a few organizers, like all 30 something people, are chess champions. A lot of them nationally recognized, some of them globally recognized, or at least well known about chess champion.
Chinese chess.
Chinese chess,
Chinese chess.
You cannot attend this chess championship
I'm trying to look what
unless
this is.
you are one of the top-rated Chinese chess players. You're not invited.
Still a big deal, Chinese chess, because
Huge deal.
Chinese chess is very, very
And then
competitive.
people, like globally, they play Chinese. We play Chinese chess. I like Chinese chess more than regular chess.
Yeah,
It's more fast.
it's faster.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Now these people.
I'm gonna tell you, okay? Chinese chess is insanely competitive. Insanely competitive. You like, it's either you're born learning Chinese chess or you never play Chinese chess. Like, it is so different from normal chess, but
They
Good
live, breathe, do everything revolving around chess. And one of them
Yup, that's what I just
took a
said.
start in the bathtub and left it. So what the fork is going on? Before we get into that, though, I do want to say, let me just grab myself a drink. I don't know
Hey,
about
what
you,
is this?
but my digestion sometimes sucks. And I read the other day that hot
this a-
girls have stomach issues. And so I was like, oh my God, are you calling me hot?
girl, I love her, but like her choice of like sponsor timing is just insane. Okay, her like, this video is sponsored by, but like we just talked about shit in the bathroom, and now she's like, by the way, you know what? I can't skip it because like I'm watching it, so like the least I can do is listen, right? Maybe I can't skip it.
And then I
It's fine,
realized,
it's fine, it's fine.
no, I just have stomach issues, and that is not something to brag about, okay? I have been trying to improve my gut health for a long
Skip
time.
ad,
I think
but
it's
like-
a never-ending journey. I think gut health is a maintenance journey as
I
well.
can't
And I
focus
just
on
know
the
that
subways.
kombucha is really
Good.
good for my gut health. I've done my little
This
research,
has to
my
be
personal
something. What
research.
is
I'm not a
this?
medical professional. I realized something. When you go to Korea,
I am
nobody
going
really
crazy.
drinks kombucha out the glass bottle. And I'm like, that's crazy because Koreans are obsessed with their digestive system. They're obsessed with kimchi. They're obsessed with like fermented foods. Everybody drinks kombucha in packages. And I was like, what? That doesn't even make sense. And my mom was like, you're doing it weird if you're not doing it like this. I was not a daily kombucha girly until Everyday's released their kombuchas. I have been obsessed with Everyday's for years. Their konjac jelly. My mom is obsessed with
Konjac?
this konjac jelly. I'm obsessed with
Who
this
the fuck
konjac
says
jelly. But the
konjac?
same goes for their kombucha. Listen, they have so many flavors. I know you see the packaging.
BT21.
I know you see the packaging. This one is the green grape, pineapple, passion fruit, grapefruit is their peach. It works. And then if you see any colorful sediment blurring, so they and everyday sugar. Kombucha is not gut health. Koreans be drinking
Damn,
kombucha.
that's a
So if
long
you wanna
ad.
improve your gut health. Glass bottle. Or you can click the link in my description.
You know what this would be really good with? So
I can't stand hearing kombucha. I like kombucha, but like, I can't. That is a long ass ad. I was trying to sneakily skip like maybe a little bit, like sneakily skip once or twice. But that is a long ad.
Soju, which I feel like I shouldn't promote, but I feel like I could hit.
The poop mystery is solved within a day or
Yay.
two. Because like
Talk about
I said, we have the shared experience of once we check out of a hotel room, I don't know what the fork is going on in there, but I'm out of here. That's not how it works. The room with the pile of in the bathtub is very quickly identified to be that of Yang Chenglong's.
Yang.
What? I mean, he's truly only the champion of that year's Chinese chess tournament title.
yours?
That year's. Sorry.
What's that?
Got a new set of aligners in my mouth be changing shape every
yours?
day I wake up and the inside of my mouth, if you x-rayed it, is different. Also, they shaved the back of my teeth.
Oh my
Did you know that?
God.
They shaved the back of my teeth.
Oh my god, I have the same issue. Same girl.
My orthodontist took a piece of me, like this man's, okay, shaved the back of my teeth, and now I got all this extra real estate. My tongue doesn't know what to do. I got all this
Same
extra real
girl.
estate in my mouth.
Yes, girl.
No, he is
Bruxism is a thing.
legitimately the champion of that yours Chinese chess tournament. The king of Chinese chess is his title, his literal title. You win the title of king of Chinese chess. The king has sharded in the bathtub. This
As he
man-
should.
No.
No?
Like,
That's some king shit.
no, but he looks
Dude,
not like a
This
bathtub.
guy, like Stephanie has like I don't know if during this time, I mean this recent, right? So it's her husband. Stephanie's husband gives me so much Oni bro vibes, you don't get it. Like that is such an Oni bro vibe thing to do. He's just like, yeah, as he should, king. You know what? You won that shit. You deserve to shit. As you should. Actual Oni bro energy. The Subway Surfer is making me mad with the coins, bruh. Yeah,
Look
so
at
we have
this
a podcast.
man holding his certificate. That looks like your dad. Would your dad in a bathtub?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Is
dad
not
would
the
shit in the
response I
bathtub.
was expecting.
Unironically.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Redo. Who's new?
Would your dad in a bathtub?
No.
Okay. It's not the response I was expecting. And your dad, I feel I'm not gonna go there. This man has been playing chess since 1992. How many of you guys were? He was, because he's fucking old. Were alive in 1992. Not me.
Your
not
dad.
I. Your dad.
Your dad is.
Okay, I don't even know what the air was like in 1992 because I'm so young. Now, after it's uncovered that
Truly.
Yang is making pit stops to the shit stop in the bathtub, he is stripped of his title and his
I didn't
prize
even
money,
notice
which I
that
believe was like $14,000. He's publicly
Wow.
humiliated and accused of disturbing public order. The story goes viral, and everybody wants to know, sir, Mr. Young, why the hell did you in the bathtub. It's also, they said it's adult-sized, very smelly, a little wet. Should probably get it checked out, okay? And it belongs to the king of Chinese chess. Now, nobody knows this. This is the $14,000 question, if you will. Young, smart man does not try to deny the poop in the bathroom.
14,000?
Because he lost his prize money of $14,000 because of the scandal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
This is his story. Gotta lube up for this.
Bub.
Do you know
Can you
that
tell how
yapping
like I grew
causes
up
dry
watching
lips?
these podcasts? Like I feel like I talk
sacrifice a
very
lot to
similarly
be
to
a
them.
yapper. It takes a physical toll on my body.
I grew
Now,
up watching
is
this
his
shit. This is my
story.
comfort
I
shit
won the
right
tournament,
here.
and I thought I could celebrate by
Lube
drinking
up.
with my friends in the hotel
Sauce.
room. But I guess I got a little bit too excited. I got lost in the sauce. He didn't say that. I'm saying that. But he states he lost track of how many drinks he's had until his stomach starts cramping. And he's thinking the alcohol, it's going to give me
explosive diarrhea.
I can feel it. He's literally going to be a party pooper. He ends the party early. He rushes his friends out. He said, go fucking play Chinese chess in your own rooms. He spends the entirety of his victory night holding onto both sides of the wall and squirming on the toilet. There's echoes. There's dynamite. There's BTS. Because dynamite. Da, da, da. Okay.
Oh god.
He's releasing his.
Can you tell I grew up with
subliminal
this?
messaging
Jeez, what is
collector
wrong
on
with
my
me?
mind. And Jin is out. And he's so sweet.
I love
he
my
was
girlie
hugging
so
all
much.
of the female army fans. And he wore this giant board on his chest that says, I love you. Because in Korean culture, like hugs are very intimate because, you know, girls have their chest that they don't want to put on strangers. And so he was wearing this like giant board on his chest so that girls
like-
would feel comfortable hugging him.
That's what I'm gonna do with you.
Anyway, the king of Chinese chess is releasing his inner demons. And every time he thinks, wow, that's good now, okay? He will walk back to the living area of the hotel room and the feeling hits again.
He's gotta go.
There's no time. He's holding his butt cheeks, clamping them, squeezing them together, running back to the toilet. But at one point, he's showering. He's like, I gotta get away from these nasty smells. You know, when it just like follows you? His butthole is about to rip like Velcro. The toilet is allegedly 10 feet away, over 10 feet away.
10 feet away?
Yeah.
That's
I fucking
pretty close.
love how she tells stories, bro.
like,
Cause
I'm
like,
8 feet.
who the fuck
really
says
close.
that shit?
What do you- like, he couldn't make it.
Who says that? Just because her ass is about to rip like Velcro.
Get to the toilet?
Good.
Yes, he says there's no way he can make it that far. That's why he sharts in the tub. That is what Young is saying, okay? But the reporters are still scratching their heads because it makes sense until you start thinking about what he just said, and then it doesn't make sense. First of all, netizens, they're all in the comments. I'm an architect, trust me. I've designed buildings on Minecraft for 10 years, trust me, bro. I graduated from Tsinghua Architect School, bro. Why the fork is the hotel bathroom so big? They said there's no way in a hotel the toilet is 10 feet away from the shower. What are you, in the fucking presidential suite? They're saying it doesn't make sense. But then some
I'm
netizens
trying my
said
best to
actually
connect
Chinese
this.
hotels are known for having very irregular bathroom shapes to maximize space. So okay, fine. Checkmate, Young. Check fucking mate. But why did you leave the in the bathtub? Why couldn't you sprinkle it down?
Because it's stuck.
He did say that. He's getting a little nervous now at this point in the interview. He's jumbling his words up. He's shifting side to side like he's very uncomfortable. We don't really have direct quotes, but he said something along the lines of, I'm just a village boy. Okay, I tried. I tried to clean it. I tried to clean the poop, but it already was time to leave, time to check out. So I left. None of this makes sense. How do you just knowingly leave poop? Why don't you call the cleaning staff? Why don't you call the front desk and say, hey, you know what? Can I get a few more minutes? I got something coming down the pipeline I gotta take care of. Young does not clarify any further. So like any good mystery, netizens start coming up with their own theories, ranging from a poop kink to losing a bet to severe IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. But then something very strange happens. Netizens decide to agree on the same theory. They said 2 words: anal beads.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada beads. Okay.
Bada bing, bada beads.
He stuck intimate fun time devices, beads, bloop, 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 like edamame, up his butt. Well, they're huge. Well, they come in different sizes.
What is this?
And now he needs to get it out of his body. You don't flush that down the toilet. They're not cheap, and it's gonna clog. His body's not gonna absorb it either. So it's like you gotta release the dam. He
stood back
goes
for
over the
30 minutes.
bathtub thinking, I'm just gonna take out the
Look,
beads
I got
allegedly.
like this
But
part
then
of my
boom,
puzzle done.
releases
this
the
part of my
dam,
puzzle
release
done.
the kraken, the be flowing, okay? Other stuff starts coming up. That's what happened. End of story, mystery solved. That's what Chinese netizen said. We're done here. I'm like, what do you
This
mean
doesn't belong
mystery
anywhere.
solved? Mystery not freaking solved. Mystery thicker. Why would this man have anal beads in his bum? Like one netizen commented, he's 50.
Wait.
He should have known better. The anal
What am I
sphincter
hearing?
is not what it used
Chat,
to
is
be.
this
Wait,
podcast making you uncomfortable bad or uncomfortable
What?
good?
Another one wrote, there's sting, and then there's this.
To be fair, this all alleged, I think.
I mean, fine, great comments. I chuckled, but why? I need answers. The answer is that
Uncomfortable
some people like to play
bad.
chess with stuff shoved up their butts. It's very, very frowned upon in the chess community. And there's a reason for it, by the way. It's not like the chess community just has a stick up their ass, or rather, they don't have a stick up their ass, okay? But there are reasons
Uncomfortable
for this.
neutral.
And just to get the story straight, they're not plugs. Very
I don't get it. What are
Beads.
these red
That's what the
things
chess
for?
community
It
is
doesn't
all
connect
about.
anywhere.
We want to know
Yeah.
what's better
Are you asking me or in the comments?
in the comments.
Oh, yeah. Because plugs and beads are very different experiences. So you just need to make that.
Girl. How does she know? You know what? Actually, fair. You know what? This feels like a fever dream. I feel like I haven't woken up properly. But like, I'm actually having so much fun. I feel like I haven't woken up properly at all though. Like my body and my brain is like dissociating so hard right now. I'm just like so focused on the stupid puzzle. All right, continuing with ass beat.
Distinction
Thing.
very loud and clear. Now, why does the chess community, why would they get up in arms about some beads? About a year before this incident,
Yeah, this
before
whole
the
thing
poopy
feels like
bathtub
such a
in China,
fever dream.
there was
This is
a
what
very
Gun Run
big
hired me to do.
incident at one of the biggest regular chess tournaments in the whole world, in the US, Miami. Suddenly, at the front door, middle of the tournament. So like they had a few days of chess playing, and I don't know what chess players do, okay? And then all of a sudden in the middle of the tournament, they have military grade scanners set up at the door. It's like a TSA check. Every single person walking in has to be scanned. Not just their bags or belongings, which is pretty normal in an organized event, but their bodies have to be scanned. They're getting randomly strip searched almost. Why? Why? Why would you need that at a chess tournament? Okay, that doesn't make sense. They're looking for anal beads. I'm gonna get there.
Bad boys.
Boy, this is more unhinged than poopy bathtubs. It involves $100 million, anal training, and a chess player named Magnus Carlsen.
What?
Do you know Magnus Carlsen? Even I've heard of Magnus Carlsen. Magnus is the highest ranked chess player in history. Not right now, not during his career span, in history of chess. This is not an opinion, but a fact. He is literally the greatest of all time. Because in history, he's like the highest ranked. The chess community said the ability he has to stay calm under stress is insane. Other grandmasters, so in chess, you become a grandmaster. That means you're like a master shifu. You like that? Okay. And it's stated that if a grandmaster, there's two grandmasters playing. If I start attacking your pieces 10 times in a row, that's usually like the magic limit. Every person, it doesn't matter how long you've been playing chess, it doesn't matter if you're a chess prodigy, you will start to feel the heat. The psychological stress will show and it will impact your next moves. And some people will be impacted more or less than other people. Magnus, they said, is the only person you could be attacking all of his pieces 15 moves in a row, no defense moves, only offense. He will not be worn down. He will psychologically be even more chill. There was actually, this is crazy. Okay, so this is all traits that grandmasters have. You cannot crack under pressure or stress. So it's not like me. Like Magnus Carlsen is less impacted by stress in a group of people already not impacted by stress.
Right.
So this is crazy. Apparently there was a tournament where the
This is
grandmasters were
stream
wearing
for
heart rate
ADHD
monitors
proud
while
kids.
playing chess.
Yes.
It's like our videos. but
I'm making puzzles.
just like so much
love
more cultured.
puzzles.
Okay. Magnus apparently had one
And
of
I
the
love
lowest resting
Stephanie
heart
Sue.
rates. People are like, is this man f***ing dead? Yeah, it was crazy.
He's asleep.
He's Nothing bothered him. Nothing. He's apparently a 5-time world chess champion. He has won 16 world championship titles, which is more than almost any other player in the history of chess. He is quite literally the GOAT. When he was 13,
that
he
stupid
went up against
goat
a
sound
world
effect shocked the
champion,
shit out
like
of
the
me. Oh my
GOAT
God.
of chess. There's so much respect on his name, Kasparov, and he... incredible man, right? Formerly the best chess player in history before he played against 13-year-old Magnus. Watching this game is crazy. You see this full-grown 40-year-old man struggling on his end of the chessboard. His face is scrunching up. At one point, he puts his head in both of his hands and he's like trying to rip out his hair. He's about to let out a fucking shart with how much he's focusing. He's breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, 13-year-old Magnus is acting like a 13-year-old. He cannot sit still. He's getting so bored out of his freaking mind. He gets up and starts walking around and looking at everybody else's chessboards and then looking to see if he's still not made a move and then goes back to looking around at other people's chessboards. You know what it's giving? It's giving,
I'm gonna go play outside. Can you tell me when you're done?
that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. He ends up landing a draw. Did you know this? There's 3 ways in a chess game. There's a win, there's a draw, and there's a lose. Okay?
Whoa.
A draw is a tie, right?
Right.
But when you go up against someone like Magnus Carlsen, there's different ways to play. You don't always play to win.
Oh yeah, you play to draw.
You play defense,
What is this?
defense, only defense. You don't do any offense because you know you can't outbeat this guy. So you just defend until he's out of moves because you've been defending so much. And then you guys are like, this could go on for 25 freaking years and I'm just going to keep defending and then nothing's going to happen. So then you draw. It's like a tie. It doesn't count.
Yeah. Okay, so but they got a draw, right?
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy.
It's
yeah.
crazy. At 13? Okay, so all chess players have to have really good memory because apparently chess, a lot of the game is about memory. It's like
I
math.
fucking love
They have to
chess.
memorize all the probabilities of moves and
I
like
love puzzles and chess. I can be such a grandma at this
like
point.
just like that. It's crazy.
I am
They
actually
have to remember what
grandmother.
kind of moves they're. Not only did you know when people go into a chess tournament, they be studying chess games that their opponent has played.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
like that.
You didn't watch Queen's Gambit?
I think you just go and you just have a good time.
You just be like, okay, today I'm gonna move this one.
And I'm just like, okay.
Chess
we're
stream
gonna do
when?
This one. Ooh, this one's kind of.
Last time I played chess with chat and someone decided to check mate me with unironically 6 horses. They checkmate me over and over again with 6 different horses. You know that? Not 1, not 2, not 3, 6. Ever since then, I thought to myself, maybe I will think twice, you know? There you go. Dude, we're actually doing really well. Look at that. We've accomplished this much. And like a little bit of this. Look. You see that? Like this crab cat and this cat. And it's actually pretty good. We're actually doing pretty damn fucking good. Are you kind of proud? Ah, I'm so hyped up. Also, for those of you that this is like your first stream that you caught live, I don't usually do this, I swear. Look at that, chat. I don't usually do stuff like this. Yeah, today is just my break day, and I want to, you know what, if I choose to be as insane as I can during a break day, then I'll be as insane as I can during a break day. Because it's a break day. It's like those fever streams kind of a thing. So, yeah, most of the time we play normal games and we yap normally. But today we decide to be a little bit weird. But like, look! What is this though? I still have trouble figuring this out. What the fuck is this? Like, it's not this, is it? No. Then what is it? I don't get it. This is like, literally, these two are red and yellow. And there's no red and yellows anywhere here aside from like this and that. I don't know where it goes. I'm very confused. Anyways.
Cute. And you'd be looking around and you're
Why
like,
not
where's
take a day
Anya
off like a normal
Taylor-Joy?
person?
I'm gonna
No.
leave if she doesn't show
Because
up.
I love puzzles.
But no, they study. It's a
Me
lot of
like
studying.
puzzle, me do
There's a
puzzle.
lot that you have to remember, and you have to do it without error. But Magnus is insane. There's one video where he plays 10 really good chess players all at the same time. He's sitting there in front of 10 different people, 10
this?
separate boards,
I am
320 pieces, and he's playing all of them at once with his chair facing the other way. He's not even looking at the 10 chessboards. His chair is turned around facing the other way. He doesn't even get to touch a single piece on any of the boards. They just call out to him which move they made one by one. So board number 1 is like, I moved my pawn that way. I know, I'm a pro. And then he has to sit there and go, okay, move my knight this way. So he has to remember not only where the empty spaces are, but where their pieces are and where his pieces are 10 different times.
So it's like Queen's Gambit. Like she's playing
In
on the
her
ceiling,
mind.
In the mind.
Hi,
But 10 of them.
Ari.
10 of them at the same
Yeah,
time.
don't mind me.
Damn.
Enjoying
Yeah.
my
How's that
day.
possible?
I mean, the probability,
Having a good time.
It's infinite. The number of possible
Before I
moves is
rage.
literally infinite. And he ends up winning. Can you guess how many?
All of them.
All of them, all 10 boards. He even beat a super grandmaster in just a single minute of chess.
Okay. Super Grandmaster.
They're actually like, they're grandmasters, but they're super good. Okay? In another game, he took 18 seconds to destroy a chess master in a game. 18 seconds. I don't even think I can toot in 18 seconds. I gotta concentrate to make sure it's silent. He played against Bill Gates, which I don't know what that means because I don't think Bill Gates is a chess player.
And guess what? He lost. He's smart.
And that's good. And did 9
Hi,
moves.
Magnus
He
Numia.
destroyed
Welcome
Bill
to the
Gates,
scammer
wrecked
ship.
him. Took
We
ate
did
the rich
this.
too
It's kinda
seriously.
good.
I would have
We're
lost.
kind of
You
doing
would've
really
lost
good.
to Bill
I would
Gates.
have lost. Yeah.
So he eats Bill Gates for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. His brain is like a
Damn,
supercomputer.
the
I'm not
wording.
even exaggerating. His IQ is 190. I don't know what that means. It's like above my IQ to comprehend
Is that
an IQ
possible?
like that.
190?
That's what I'm saying.
I thought max. You
That's a
max out
thing?
at like, I don't know. Like,
like 100.
140 or something.
Okay. Magnus says he
That's a
remembers over
thing?
10,000 different chess games, not moves, chess full games from start to finish. There's one interview where he's sitting there with a chessboard and it looks frozen. It looks like it was in the middle of a game. Certain pieces are moved over. There's pieces that have been eaten, scattered about. And he looks at it, takes one look, focuses, and he goes, oh yeah. Okay, this looks awful like Mikhail Tal and Mikhail Matvinik. He's like the game between these two chess players.
Super wow grandmasters. Dude,
He just
grandmasters
casually
in
remembers
chess?
exactly which game in the
It's
entire
so
history
fucking
of
scary.
chess just by looking at the board. And then he's not done. He focuses a little bit harder and he goes, oh, I think the next move they made here was queen to d5 and then rook to a6.
I feel like, does he have like a crazy memory
He's
thing?
gotta
Like that just doesn't even.
make sense. How do some people have so much more CPU and storage space up there?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I feel
True.
like every day I have to delete photos and stuff out of here to make space. And then it just be overheating.
I don't even remember what I ate earlier.
And I'm struggling.
Not
in
only does
fucking
Magnus remember
puzzles.
almost all the top games ever, he's also playing
I'm
cool
crying.
games on the
I just need,
chessboard.
like, one
he plays the game
piece.
of chess.
Please,
and
just a
then he will play
face.
mind games.
Where?
Pacing. This
Face.
is what he does. Every chess player has an allotted amount of time in a game. It can depend, right? And once your
need
timer starts,
face.
once the other person has made their move, your timer starts,
Yeah.
and then you got to click your button, right?
And then their time
just
goes
Yeah.
to their
face.
time. Yeah.
Well, Magnus is known for being late on his time.
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
I've
the
seen
one
these
piece.
He'll come in late.
Thank you,
He'll sit down,
Oddgrim.
and most people want to maximize every
Oh,
second of their
whoa.
time. Not Magnus.
He sure
He sits
came
down,
intact.
takes off his jacket, fixes his little collars, and then he takes sips of water, and then he looks, and then he makes his move and then taps. And then in the middle of the game, while you're stressing so hard and you're playing to draw, you're not even playing to win, he'll just get up and start walking around, stretching his legs like he's in a fucking airplane. Okay, just going up and down the aisle, stretching his legs. Which, by the way, he makes a lot of money, okay? Most people feel like you don't make a lot of money playing chess, and most people don't. I don't even think a lot of good people know how to like pay
Where's
their
my
bills
true
playing chess
edge?
because it's not really the most lucrative sport. To give you an idea, the Champions Chess Tour in 2023 had a prize pool of $1.3 million. But there's 500 contestants and most of those 500 don't win anything. Yeah,
only the
so
best.
exactly. And then across the board winners maybe get like $10,000 each. Magnus be earning $1.5 million every year by the time he turns 19. His current estimated worth is about $25 million net worth, but that's not verified. And I feel like it's got to be a lot more because think about it. He makes millions from playing chess, but he also has his own business that makes a ton of money. He owns a company called Play Magnus Group. Imagine this. Imagine you're so good at something that people will pay for advertisement on a website where they play a computer version of you. It's basically a platform where you can play a chess bot that plays like Magnus. So you feel like you're playing Magnus. The company came close to $10 million in revenue.
Yes!
That's from like
Yes!
2 years ago.
Yes!
Recently, they just merged with chess.com, which is the biggest online chess platform in the world. It's a multi-billion-dollar company, so I feel like the payout on that was massive.
Yes.
Anyway, that's not the drama.
Yes.
In
Yes.
September 2022, a year before Chinese bathtub poop, Magnus flies to St. Louis. And
Wait.
he's
Mama! Yay! Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, look at that. Bang, bang, like a puzzle. This is the hat. Hey, oh, here she goes. She got a little too high and a little too low. Candy. I did that shit. I didn't. I made this part of the thing. This and then this. Michi, can you beat Magnus? Bro, I am literally I am jizzing from this ADHD shit going on my brain, right? And I just made like not even 10% of the puzzle and I am having an orgasm. Like, do you really think I can beat Magnus? You must be out of your fucking mind. But like, it's fine.
is ready to make his competition sweat their balls
happy.
out.
I'm
He
so
gets to the
happy.
tournament, and good news. It's going to be even easier than he thought.
This is the best
Magnus's
thing
opponent
ever.
can't make it to the tournament because of a visa issue. Yeah, I know. So Magnus is going to play against a replacement, some guy who isn't even mentally ready to play the day, because so much of chess is you got to study your opponent. And if you weren't ready to play and you didn't know who your opponent was going to be because you're filling in as a replacement, it's very hard. Which actually, now that I think about it, I feel like Magnus would actually be disappointed by
Why
that.
is
I feel
Mickey
like he's the type
stretched
that's
out?
like, no, I want to
Haha.
challenge myself. Anyway, the replacement is this little 19-year-old named Hans Niemann. And he looks... Honestly, I feel like the prerequisite to being good at chess is having a really cool name. But Hans looks exactly how you would imagine a Hans to look.
I don't know what to
He looks like this.
Oh.
Now he's looking at the empty space. He looks like a Hans, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Damn. Anyway, that's exactly
looks
what
like a Hans
guess
is
how old he
wild.
is? I told you.
19.
Yes. He's a
How old
lot.
is Magnus?
33 at this point.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean anything. They actually say the older you get, it's harder because chess is a lot about stamina. It's like a sport.
So you say like even Magnus when he was 13 he was killing it, right?
Exactly. Oh,
Wait, to be fair though, the younger you are, the better. You like if you're good in chess and you're young, you're probably like better than a lot of like quote unquote world champions chat. Because think about it, a lot of like the gambits are insane. Like it was so hard to beat a lot of chess gambits because you know people couldn't expect what's gonna happen next, right? Like yeah, like you don't know what's gonna happen next. You don't know why someone is doing something. A gambit wasn't really called a like you don't know that was like what the gambit is supposed to be. So growing up, you can just like learn these chess moves, openings, gambits, and kind of like predict what they're trying to do in the future. And maybe like create your own stuff. Like back in the day, people had to like improvise as they go, which made chess significantly harder. And then once they learn it, they're already older, right? But the younger generation can just like absorb everything that everyone else have like experienced with, and then add more to the pile. So younger chess geniuses actually have it's very normal to just have them kind of be smarter than the ones that came before them. Yeah, and it's so much easier to learn because there's like the internet and stuff nowadays too. So it's kind of actually quite common.
oh
Yeah.
most
Fun chess
prodigies
trivia
are
because I
around
love
13.
chess.
Most prodigy.
I love watching
Chess
chess
prodigies.
tournaments.
Okay.
Like
It's
a
so
prodigy, you
fun.
cannot be a prodigy unless you're like 13 and a grandmaster.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't know
am
what that
so
means, but
nerdy.
okay.
Jesus Christ. I'm so lame.
So
I'm so
Magnus
sorry.
beat 33, okay? Which, side note, Hans is not some random chess enthusiast. He is also a grandmaster, which means he has a high chess ranking. They call it an ELO. He is higher than most chess players, but hundreds of points below Magnus. Hans is also the lowest ranking chess player
If there's
at
a
this tournament. He's
chess
basically the
tournament, would
worst
you
of the
join,
best
Michi?
here, which
I
is
don't
so
think
cool.
so.
Don't
I'm
get
not
me
a
wrong,
chess
but also
pro.
would probably keep me up at night. Now, to give you an idea of this match before we get into it, it's like if a freshman professional runner is trying to race against Usain Bolt. It doesn't matter that he's a professional and can outrun me, you, everybody in his sleep. He's still gonna look slow compared to the Usain Bolt. But Hans and Magnus, they sit down to play, and in the first couple of minutes, nothing happens. I was watching it. It was so weird. It's like the world's most awkward date. They're just sitting across, glancing at each other, looking stressed, not talking, nothing. And the whole thing is weird because you would expect Magnus. Magnus is
Hold on,
quick.
I need to think
I feel
about
like he
this.
really
What
only
is
takes
this?
time to think when he needs to. Otherwise, he's just like be tapping his little button nonstop. He'd be looking around, he'd be pacing, but no, he's stressing and he's playing white. In every chess game, white pieces always play first, which gives you a massive advantage of making the first move. And Magnus opens the game. I just want to say this man has only ever been beaten playing white a handful of times. The advantage he has on Hans,
But he still lost? He has lost before?
yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
Yeah,
this
so
is.
they were saying that all of Magnus's losses was no longer a question of if he's good or not good. It was a question of stamina. Typically, sometimes,
get it.
usually is what happens.
Like, I don't even see this in
Yeah.
the picture.
So there's another thing about
like,
Magnus Carlsen. Every chess player is known
Mickey,
for a
stop
very
coming
particular
now.
style. That's why you study your opponent. Are they more aggressive? When do they start getting aggressive at the game? How do they like to open the board? Because once they open the board, you're looking for ways to play against that, right? Like the probabilities, you're running all of that. You got to come up with the first sequence of moves. Magnus plays an opening that he's only ever played a few times before. This is not his typical opening. So that could mean that he's so confident right now that he's literally f***ing around. But this is so important for later. Now, imagine you're at the Olympics and you're so confident. You're like, I know this works. I know what got me gold last time and the time before that. But this time, I'm so bored, I'm going to try something else. That's basically what he be doing. That's crazy. He's like,
Welcome,
instead
Goki.
of going off when the gun
Welcome
goes
to
off
this
and running to the
Cambridge. I'm sorry, you have
destination,
to
I'm
join
just going to
during
get on
such a
all
weird
fours
time.
and shake my ass real quick and see where that gets me. That's like what he's doing right now. The commentators are watching the game and they're
I'm actually gonna I'm going to game end myself. This 1, 2, 3. These 3 pieces make no sense. They actually make no sense? Where? Like, they're not here anywhere. I swear, the moment they make sense, I'm going to jizz. Heavenly, I want to jizz so bad. Like, I feel insane. These 3 pieces don't connect anywhere. Nowhere. No, what? It's so confusing.
anticipating that Hans is going to play to draw because you can, like I said, play to win or play to draw. Hans does not play to draw. Hans is playing to fucking win. Instead of playing defensively, he's using an aggressive playing style. And by the middle of the match, you can see Magnus looking genuinely concerned. He would usually, by this point, get up and pace. None of that. Magnus is sweating balls. He's taking tens of minutes in between moves.
Wow.
This is weird. He's literally burning his timer. Meanwhile, Hans takes a sip of his water, takes his eyes off the board, zones out a couple of times. He looks like he's in math class. He looks like he's genuinely so bored. At one point, there's a few pieces.
Way.
Yes, Hans makes one last move. Magnus reaches out over the board, and instead of moving one of his pieces, he extends his hand to shake with Hans.
No.
He
He
surrenders.
lost.
He surrendered. I watched the whole 27-minute analysis of this game where real chess players analyze every single move. So let me explain. Basically, Magnus is down to his king and bishop. And according to chess analysts, there is no way Magnus could have made
remember watching
any
this
moves
too.
to win that
Everyone
game, just
watched
probability-wise. The best he could do is try to draw. But instead, he surrenders, basically automatically losing because the ability to draw was still there. Everyone's kind of confused.
Oh, so he could have drawn.
Yeah.
But he just gave up.
And not only, because he never does that.
He never give up?
No, he's not really a giver-upper. Not only does Magnus just lose to someone way below his rank that he isn't even supposed to play in the first case.
Huge
but
news.
Magnus has only ever lost to 19 players while playing white in a professional game in his entire career. Now 20.
Now make it 20.
Yeah. So why the fork are we talking about this? This is not a chess channel. Why is everybody talking about this? Okay? It's because afterwards, Magnus goes onto Twitter to share his thoughts and feelings about his loss out of 53 wins. He lost his winning streak. He has 1 million followers on Twitter, by the way. His Twitter bio.
Here's some. Okay, guys. Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry, I thought I dropped it. Guys, you wanna know a fun little chess fact? Okay, so in chess, this is what I know. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this from what I know. In chess, there's like 2 ways to fight. It's either you fight opponents in your own elo, or you have like an open match where you can fight like anyone that wants to fight you, they can, right? So it's like an open. It's not like elo only. It's like above 100, like 1,500s can only battle above 1,500s. Like if your elo is like 700, you can try your hand at fighting in 1,500. The pause, yeah, but. The thing is, the reason why some chess players, when it's like an open match like this and you get beat by... What the fuck is this? It's a star shape. Oh, that's so unique. But yeah, like, if you have a high elo and you get beat by someone with an elo like significantly lower than yours, it's not that it's like insulting or anything, but that affects your elo a lot. Because this person will like bump up in the leaderboard so fast. And your elo, like let's say you win 50 matches, you lose 1 match to someone that's a low elo, that's practically like only winning 1 or 2, because like you drop down so fast. So a lot of the times, like if you have a high elo, you try to avoid like fighting on open matches, because it doesn't matter if you win 19 matches, right? Explained it in league terms. Okay. When you play league, you win like 10 games in a row, but if you have like an open comp, right, and you lose 1 game, your elo is the same as when you didn't even play comp. So all that 10 wins gone because of 1 ranked game, because you lost to like a bronze. You get it? So like it doesn't matter you spent like 3 hours ranking up to like whatever is like a higher rank. You just lose 1 game with a lower elo level, you drop down significantly. So that's why it's like this was like this Magnus Carlsen thing. This was like also big news because people were like, they understood why Magnus was like a bit unhappy or like suspicious. Because it's not that it's like, oh, you're not competitive, take the L, you can't do that, sucker. It's kind of like, if it is suspicious and it is cheating, Magnus just lost all his hard day's work over like a cheat. And that's fucked up. It's like, you tried so hard, you've been grinding, and you lose it all because someone cheated. So that's why it was also like a big deal, quote unquote. Okay, continue.
I was very, very humble. It says world chess champion, the highest ranked chess player in the world. So, yeah. He usually uses Twitter to share photos of himself holding trophies, just traveling around Europe, winning tournaments. But today,
what is happening
he
on the
posts a formal
screen?
announcement.
You like
he writes,
it?
I've withdrawn from the tournament. I've always enjoyed playing in the STL chess club and hope to be back in the future. Okay. Why would you withdraw from the tournament just because you lost a game? That's like a sore loser. And Magnus is not really a sore loser. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would he withdraw from one of the biggest tournaments in the US? And even if he has lost, like, I don't understand. Something's not right. What is going on, right? Now, he literally tells us. Magnus then posts a meme after this. And this is a very unserious, a meme of this man where he says, I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big, big trouble.
A meme.
A meme.
A photo.
It's like a video.
A video.
Yeah, and he's like, I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big, big trouble. And I don't
want
want
that.
Yeah, and he said, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Okay.
Netizens go crazy when they read this post. What does it mean? Why would he withdraw? What can he not say? What do you mean big trouble? Why? Netizens start to speculate that Magnus is hinting that Hans Niemann has cheated, because why else would he withdraw? It almost seems like he's making a statement. But how do you even cheat in chess? How? It beats me. People
beats me. Ain't no beats me.
people
He is such
usually
an
use
Oni
computer
bro
programs
energy,
called a
dude.
chess engine. I'm gonna make this sound really stupid, but a chess engine is like a computer brain that can look at a chessboard and tell you the next optimal move. For reference, Magnus Carlsen has an elo of 2,882, which is like the official chess ranking system. Honestly, I don't know what it means, but it's the highest elo ever recorded in chess. But the average chess engine has an elo of 3,400.
What?
No human player has ever beaten a modern chess engine like Stockfish.
I don't think that's true. If I'm not wrong, I saw a stream of Magnus Carlsen beating a chess bot, no? I'm pretty sure I saw a video of Magnus beating Stockfish before. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. But I think bro did actually beat. Oh, not the highest level of Stockfish. Oh, I see. I remember I saw like I mean, I did watch it from just like a chess analysis video, and they were analyzing Magnus trying to beat like the Stockfish bot, but I don't know what level it was. I'll be real with you. Those chess bots are dumbed down. Oh, I guess it's not the max one then.
It's literally impossible. But to use a chess engine, you need to have access to
What's
a computer.
Stockfish?
That's a company that has a chess engine, Stockfish.
Oh, okay.
Now, in order to
I hate
have a chess
Stockfish.
engine, you need to have access to a
I
computer
love
or at least a
Stockfish.
phone, which is obviously not allowed on a professional chess game. You can have someone helping you, but the odds of you getting caught are crazy and you're going to be severely penalized. But a day after Magnus withdraws, the other chess players in the tournament notice something very strange is happening. The next day when they show up, military grade scanners at the door. Okay. What was the reason? And it seems like the security
hell? Did I
officials
miss
are spending a lot of time on people's butts. Just be scanning up and down the butts.
Spread them cheeks.
Yeah, what is going on right now? So now it's solidifying. It looks very suspicious. A lot of Twitch streamers start openly accusing Hans of cheating. Which, side note, chess is actually very popular on Twitch.
Look, chat.
Okay.
Now, obviously, this is just speculation. There is no evidence that Hans cheated when he played Magnus other than a meme that Magnus posted.
see?
Honestly, I feel like it would have just ended there
love
if Hans just took the W, took a hike,
It's so
but then like,
cute.
we wouldn't
Keep
be
it.
here because he was born to be a yapper. That is something that I can relate to. It's not our fault, Hans. It's really not. We can't just zip it, lock it, put it in our pocket for some reason. We can't. And a day after the tournament, Hans does an official interview with the Sinkfield Cup hosts. And Hans is absolutely determined to prove that he beat Magnus fair and square. He shows up to the interview looking determined. He's got his arms crossed. He's wearing an all black suit. He's frowning. He looks like he's trying really
Why
hard to
can't
look
I find
very
this
serious, but
piece?
it's so fucking unserious right now. I cannot take this guy seriously. Also, the fact that he's wearing a zip up hood underneath a blazer is sending me into a different dimension in which I am a chess grandmaster.
Born to be
The
a
interviewer
yapper.
starts
Yeah,
with
oops.
probably
It
the
always goes downhill
shittiest
from
question
there.
ever. He's basically like, "Hey, you've been fucking losing nonstop, and you finally got a win. Like, how do you feel?"
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a lot. And Hans be a little bit stressed out about this. Now, to be fair, I will say that Hans has been known to be a shit talker even before this. Like, he's really crazy. They said that he is Conor McGregor of the chess world. And like, when you say it like that, he's actually not crazy at all. He's really tame. But in the chess world,
What's up?
crazy. Like,
What did he say?
No, he'd just be smirking. And then he'd just be like, chess speaks for itself. Like, he'd just be like... like, he can't help the smirk. It'd just be coming up. They'd be like, you beat Magnus, and he... That's how he...
What?
Like, he can't stop the smirk.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and so he's talking about all these interviews, he's talking about how he beat Magnus because everyone wants to talk to Hans now. And he says, now this is very interesting. He said, and I quote, "I studied Magnus, all of his chess games and his interviews, and he said that if he spends more than 10 minutes on a game, it's a very bad sign." Magnus did that a lot in our game.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
So that...
He did exactly that.
Pretty much. So that boosted my confidence. He starts going.
He's licking his lip and everything.
Yes.
He go "Muhahaha."
He starts going into detail about his game with Magnus, and the interviewer is showing a
saw that
simulation of
interview.
their
He
match
was
on a
kind of, like,
virtual chessboard.
cringely
And every
smug.
couple minutes, Hans would ask the interviewer to pause. He'd say, "Pause the board." He smirks and go, "Let's go back. I want to enjoy it." Netizens comment that Hans is just very unlikable in this interview. On one hand, it makes sense. He's 19 and known to talk shit, and he just beat Magnus Carlsen. Of course, he's going to be a little excited. But on the other hand, he does come off pretty arrogant. He's kind of unlikable. But anyway, the interviewer tells Han, "I think we should address the elephant in the room."
Really?
Hans is more than ready to face the elephant. He's ready to be humble and professional and not at all aggressive. He clears his throat. First of all, people are idiots. The explanation that I'm about to give you is going to make all of you top gems look like idiots. This is going to be embarrassing, okay? I'm sorry if I'm just coming off hostile. This is just a passion of mine. Let's pull up the board. The interviewer pulls up the chessboard again, and Hans starts going through every single move that he played against Magnus and why, and he's talking faster and faster, and he's getting really passionate about it. Now, I'm just analyzing his body language and like looking at the way that he's talking. I mean, he's becoming very vocal, and at one point he
can't
even says,
finish
"It's
a
not a
face.
miracle,
I
it's
can't
just me being
find
very
it."
tedious about going through all the moves he could have played in my head, and I think that's the main thing." And and then he trails off, and then the interviewer, he just keeps going on these rants, right? Now, I watched
God,
another chess player,
going to
Gotham
game in.
Chess, break it down on the Lex Friedman podcast.
So many things on
and he said that a
screen.
lot of chess players were skeptical of the way that Hans described his moves, because typically when you beat someone like Magnus Carlsen, you'll go on these chess interviews and you'll talk through your moves, and it's very done in a sequential manner, meaning you talk about which piece you move to which
Look at how many edges we have.
position, and the thoughts
much
going
edge.
through your mind when you made that decision, and then the next move that they had, like everything is, there's a pattern to it.
Yeah.
And they said that Hans was describing chess in a way that nobody that plays chess well describes chess.
Nobody plays chess well. Describe chess.
It was just, it felt weird.
It's just that the logic is not there. Maybe. It
Yeah,
just
and-
doesn't feel like a trace of.
Yes, like he wasn't really describing his train of thought very clearly. Like it's a very big overall picture. He's like,
Yeah.
of course I studied, right? But then
Yeah.
it's not like, oh, at this moment, because
Yeah.
usually there's key moments you remember, and you're like, at this specific moment,
Yeah.
I took the opportunity because I saw and I realized that he had made this
Where
pawn
is
vulnerable
this?
and da-da-da-da-da-da.
But instead, it's just
So
like,
much edge, but not the right edge. Try finger butthole.
Allegedly, I don't know if he cheated because there's evidence that maybe I don't know. Now, anyway, at one point, around half the interview, Hans asks, "Is that everything? Did I cover the main points?" And the interviewer goes, "It's up to you." "No, because..." And he starts going at it again, and he starts using his hands, and without any prompting in any way or shape or form, Hans starts readdressing the cheating rumors, and he says, "I did cheat when I was 12 years old."
okay, but have they talked about the elephant yet?
Yeah, and he was just like, "I just studied." He also said something.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought the elephant is.
There's no piece.
Yeah, did they talk about that or no?
There's
but
no
they will in a
piece.
different interview.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, here's another thing. He said that right before the game, he happened to study a Magnus Carlsen game where Magnus did that exact opening that he did to Hans. People were sussed about that because he's only ever done that like once or twice before this, and they were not like
Finger
big
butthole.
games that everyone was like, "That was a fucking memorable
It's not
game."
here.
What are the odds?
Right. Okay.
Anyway, he said, "When I was 12 years old, I was with a friend and I was playing an online chess game. My friend had an iPad with a chess engine and he started telling me moves. I was a child. I had no idea what happened. This happened once in an online tournament. I was just a child. Nothing happened then." Let me remind you, he's saying this unprompted. Nobody asked, why is he telling us this? And like in the entire 45-minute interview, both interviews combined, the interviewer spoke for less than 2 minutes.
How long was the interview?
45 minutes.
He talked for 43 minutes?
Yes, certified yapper, and he keeps going. point. He says, 4 years later, when I was 16 during my streaming career, in an absolutely ridiculous mistake, in an unrated game. I have never in my life cheated in an over-the-board game or an online tournament.
pieces aren't
They
here.
were unrated games. I'm admitting this and saying my truth because I do not want misrepresentation. I am proud of myself for learning from that mistake. I've sacrificed everything for chess.
Okay, no, I'm not saying he cheated. Like I'm not. I don't know. I don't know chess.
Yeah.
But you know, like sometimes when you're a kid, when you lie, you know, you're like, I did not eat those candies. However, I did eat it before though.
Yes.
You know, I didn't eat it one time, but I didn't
43
do it
minutes
this
is
time.
no match for me.
You know what I mean?
Yes! Wait, stop! Stop!
And then it's like unprompted. Like I didn't ask about it before.
so
I'm
true.
asking, did you eat this one? You're like, no. But like I did it before, but I didn't do it this time.
Because I guess it's supposed to show transparency.
Yeah, it's like you're being honest, right? Yeah. No, I'm saying this because I did that, not because he did that. Yeah.
Yeah. He said that was the single biggest mistake of my life and I'm completely ashamed. Which, yeah, it was like a whole thing. Okay. Now, right after
so
Magnus
sad.
withdrew from the cup,
Where the
Hans
hell
gets
is my
banned
keys?
from chess.com, which is like the biggest chess website. They pretty much are like the organization behind chess. And he's no longer allowed to use the
What the
website.
fuck is
But that's not the
this?
only problem. Chess.com is probably one of the biggest sponsors of basically every big chess tournament in
Why is
the
this, like,
world.
cut
So
this
if
way?
they've got beef with Hans, that could threaten his entire career.
They banned him for what reasons though?
He admitted to cheating on chess.com once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, then.
Yeah, Hans tells the interviewer, like, unfortunately, there's been a targeted attack. And now he's still going on 8 minutes straight yapping, okay? Now, in case you're wondering, no one is asking him to address this, but he specifically says, after the game, Magnus puts out a tweet. Obviously, some insinuations. I get an email from chess.com saying that they privately removed access to my account, and now they have uninvited me from the global chess game. Now, 3 days ago, I met with someone very high up at chess.com at the Sinkfield Cup, and he had some amazing words. But because of this game against Magnus, because of what he said, they have decided to completely remove me from the website.
To be fair though, Hans is
going on right now.
19. You know,
He's like accusing
he's but a
Magnus. He's
kid.
accusing. Well, I feel like
He's
Magnus
but a
be
child.
semi-accusing him. Now he's accusing Magnus and chess.com. Which, side note, chess.com, remember, bought Magnus's company, paid him a merger of over $80 million.
Damn.
Yeah, so like it's a lot. He goes a little unhinged.
I'm gonna
at the point,
rage
and he
quit,
says,
bro.
I give everything to chess. I
This?
work so hard. Chess is my entire life. I live out a suitcase. I train 12 hours a day. I played over 200 tournaments in a year. Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, if he didn't cheat, I have so much sympathy for the guy. He's just getting persecuted out here. But he says the entire social media chess world is attacking me, and maybe they think I have to be
What?
afraid, or I would be afraid to tell the entire world that I cheated at some random games, but I'm not afraid because I know who I am. So I will not be manipulated and conspired against to try and ruin my chess career when I know what happened.
Okay.
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 Now, there's two sides to this. One group
Shit
of people who
puzzler.
are saying, Hans is just a little nervous. He's just a boy. He didn't cheat. He's really good at chess. He does seem really good at chess. Another group of people think Hans is lying to cover up the fact that he cheated. But don't take your
It's
nipple
not
clamps off, okay? Because Hans and
connecting.
Magnus are going to play each
Why?
other again.
Oh, really?
2 weeks after this whole drama unfolds, there is an online tournament this time. So not over
Check
the
the
board, it's not
floor.
face to face, but it's
Not
still a
on the
professional game.
floor.
There's 2 mediators, there's a whole
I
audience
checked
watching
it
this, a whole
piece
stream.
per
The match is
piece.
being live streamed. So the screen is split into 2 parts. On the left, you see the chessboard with the white pieces at the bottom and the black pieces on the top. And then the right side of the screen is split into 4 windows. And each window shows you one of the people who are on the live stream, the 2 mediators and the 2 opponents, Hans and Magnus. Hans is looking stressed. He's holding his forehead. He's kind of fidgeting a little bit. And the top right corner is Magnus. And he's streaming from his bedroom, but he looks locked in. He's barely moving. He's just laser focused on the screen. And on the bottom of the screen are 2 commentators. Match starts. Hans is white this time. He plays pawn to d4. Magnus makes his first move. Knight onto f6. Hans moves another pawn forward. Nothing to see here, right? Literally, less than 2 seconds after Hans moves the second pawn on screen, you see 2 words pop up. The words, Magnus lost. And one next to Hans. And the commentators yell, "What?" Magnus is staring into the soul of the camera without saying a word, just empty Batman Sigma stare, and then his screen goes black. Magnus just forfeited and lost the game, disconnected from the stream in less than 10 seconds.
What? I didn't see that one.
Why?
For the next
Stop
30
forcing.
seconds, the commentators
I'm
are just sitting there
losing my
confused.
mind.
What happened? We don't know. He can't just leave. Can he just leave? Is he allowed to just leave? That's all we know right now is that he just left. And all over the world, people are watching this and losing their... They're so shook. They're not even screaming. They're in denial. Magnus resigned. This feels like, again, he's trying to say this man is cheating.
Oh, this is a message?
Feels like it. And then he does another interview where he laughs and says people can draw their own conclusions, and they certainly have. What does that mean?
This is where he's using his 190 IQ on?
Yeah. Honestly, think about being in a relationship with someone like that. He seems like a nice person, super cool. But like, how crazy is it? He be remembering every little thing.
But like at the same time, I feel like most people, he would just find them so boring. Like, like, come on. No
Literally,
thoughts?
it's not
No
here.
thoughts? Bored.
Yeah.
Bored. What does that mean? Then he adds, I have to say, I'm very impressed by Hans Niemann's play, and I think his mentor, Maxim Dooligi,
It's
so sorry.
not. Look at all the fucking pieces I
is
have
your
here.
Russian last name.
L-U-G-Y.
I'm gonna pause the video real quick, chat. I separated all of these pieces, right? Unironically, chat, brick by brick, like piece by piece. I've been like separating it one by one to make sure that like I have the right pieces here. And it's not here. You saw me on stream live, like sorting this shit like dried fruit. What? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! 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 That means yeah, no, oh. Wait, that means yeah. I'm going to lose it. I am going to actually rage quit from this game. What the fuck? Bro, the HDAD brain rot, whatever the fuck is going on stream, it was so funny for like 3 seconds and now I'm losing my mind. Now I'm like actually crazy. What is happening? What is happening? What is this? What is this for? Look at this shit. You see this? You see this piece? Where? Does it look like a nipple? Where do you put
No way.
a nipple? Thank you, Kagi! Ha ha! For the raid! Ha ha! I'm usually more normal than this, but today, I'm losing my fucking mind. Because you know what? Puzzle gaming is not good for the mental health. Whoever the fuck invented puzzles, you are something. You are something. You know that? Like, this is so fucked up. Yes, I'm saying it's fucked up because I can't do it. I'm going to force this in. Why? Okay. Puzzles are great for relaxing. That's true. Every time I put a thing in, I feel very happy. But when I don't, I want to
Camwolf 2014 cheered Dex 300. I think you should put that puzzle piece over there. Made you look Zenta smug.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You.
Dulagi?
D-L-U-G-Y.
That sounds like a very
D-L-U-G-Y.
Dulugi.
Okay.
I feel like it's
D,
kind of
just
sounded.
say D.
Yeah, Maxim D must be doing a great job. Maxim is a Russian chess player famous for calling out cheaters and then calling out himself because he gets banned for cheating. So it's kind of like a, you know what I mean? Kind of like a thing.
Okay.
It's like, oh my gosh, you are such a great businesswoman. You and your mentor, Elizabeth Holmes, you must have learned so much from her. It's like, bitch, what the fuck, bitch? I know what you just said, okay? Yeah.
He said that?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's calling him out as cheater like pretty openly.
But Maxim is actually a really good chess player, by the way. He runs a chess school in New York City, and I believe Hans did go to that chess school, and he's like really good at chess. Anyway, he's not just a cheater; he's actually really good. But he did cheat, it seems.
But that's what's implied.
Yes, that's what's implied in this message. But Hans would later deny under oath that he was ever mentored by Maxim, even though they have pictures together and he did attend his school. So I have no clue what's going on. But I'm gonna give Magnus the benefit of the doubt and say he's giving Hans a genuine compliment. I hope.
Here.
The real goes down on Twitter though. So Magnus makes a statement that is so long it exceeds every character limit. He has to screenshot it and.
Kura, do you wanna come over and then do some puzzles? Puzzles are so fun. I freaking love puzzles. Haha. Unironically, chat, when I was making my schedule, we found an edge! Huzzah! Yeah, when I was making my schedule, I was like, okay, today's my day off. And then I thought to myself, what am I gonna do for my day off? And then I wanted to do this puzzle thing, right? Because this is a gift, and I haven't done my gift. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, look. OMG! I have this face and another face. Fuck! It is this one and this one all the way like this. Oh my god, finally, bro! No way, this is so good! Oh. 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 Good. Now what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Someone said, Michi finally realized that I'm going to dink you in the head, okay? Realize? What do you mean realize that? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. This doesn't even exist on the board. This is like an extra piece. Not real. I also thought the puzzle was gonna be smaller. Why do you look hydraulic pressed? Kura, do you wanna come over? Yeah, when I was doing like my schedule, I was like, what am I gonna do on my fun day off? And then I thought to myself, I was like, maybe I'll just do some puzzles and then like relax, you know? And then I thought, wait, then I can just do that on stream. Cause I get lonely sometimes. Some days I think to myself, what if I was somebody else? Would you love Trey like you love me?
Are you serious? This is torture.
What the?
You're
yeah.
torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
But we made 2 faces. 3 maybe. You are so negative. But to be fair, I do realize. Holy hell. Okay, you know what? I'm going to like eat you guys back here. Actually, I'm gonna eat you back here because I think listening to a podcast right now, my brain, like, stop. Cap FM radio? What is Cap FM radio? Is it on Spotify? Oh, it is. What is that? Where's my Subway Surfer? Oh, okay, maybe we can grab that from the last screen.
cheered Dex300. Alright, chat, I've got a joke for you. One day, a certain vtuber addressed her chat smugly. Guess what, chat? This puzzle says 8 to 10 years, but it only took me 2.
There's no way this is relaxing. Like, who the fuck does this shit and feel relaxed? Here. You're Subway Surfer. This is not like... Let me just tidy this up. Whoever does puzzles, okay, you are unwell. In like a loving way. Have you ever thought of using your talents for, like, I don't know, something amazing? Have you ever thought about becoming a doctor, scientist? Because this takes a lot of brain. This takes so much brain. I look through this pile brick by brick, and I still can't figure out what the fuck these two are supposed to be. God, I love puzzles. Ha ha ha. Ooh! Ah! My puzzles fell. Look, chat, look. Boom. And then, wait. Ah! I did that. I'm just making little cats everywhere. Cause like, I honestly am going to cry. Nothing makes sense to me, but I made this little cat watermelon. Hell yeah. Uy, my period cramps hurt so much. We already collected a lot of edges. I want to see how far I can go before I mind break. I'm gonna be real with you. I want to see how far I can go until like I actually start going insane and maybe just like booting up Elden Ring or some shit. I don't know. Ew, or maybe Baldur's because I haven't played Baldur's. Oh my god, this game. I don't know what made me think earlier this week that puzzles are so good. It is good though. God, in a masochistic way. Doing puzzles makes me feel like I'm getting whipped. You know, like it's not bad, but I definitely feel like I'm getting edged for a little too long, you know what I mean? Huh? You get what I'm saying, chat. You get what I'm saying. Like, goddamn. The waiting is very nice and all, but like, I feel like at this point I am dry. I am so dry and pained. So this cat radio thing is so cute. What the hell? The songs are so cute. Okay, we're actually not that far away.
My sweet? What is it?
Shut your... Oh, you... That is foul play. Look, chat. We have had this much puzzles, and we have this much more to go. Isn't it cool? Isn't it like so cute? It's so cute. And this is like a piece. That's so cute. I'll put this here. This has to be here somewhere, you know? Because there's no red. Like, until now, I'm so upset. I'm going to literally look at it up close. There is no red piece. Am I fucking crazy? I am actually crazy. There's no, like, orange cat with this red piece that looks like this. What the... What the hell? Like this. Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice how loud the music was. There we go. Sorry. I didn't notice how loud the song was. What the hell is this? And there's this stupid thing that doesn't even fit anywhere. It's here, no? Wait. I'm totally not forcing this. Ah! Isn't it so confusing? Oh! 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 No! No. Oh. Just when I thought. Oh, me. Oh, man. Just when I fucking... Nyahahaha. Nyahahaha. I'm just giving a thumbs up for myself, okay? Dude, is it this? No. What? Wrong one, don't force it. I will force it. I will force everything. What is this? Actually, this looks like a weird thing. Oh, wait, this what goes in here? There's the devil's tail. Oh my god. It's this. From a whole different cat. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Then this is... Then what the hell? Oh. Oh my god!
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Bro! I see. I see now. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, chat. This is the faces we've gathered, right? This is the corner part of that. It's also in the corner. I don't know what the fuck this cat is. But we managed to get this cat. This cat belongs like center. Oh, actually here. Yep, like here somewhere. Not that far. And then this one is like here somewhere. This one's here somewhere. This one's like dead center here. This is some feet. This one is somewhere. I don't know, we'll think about that part later. Now we're gonna do the edges. I wanna see if I got all the edges. If we can make somehow the edges work, I'd be surprised. I'd honestly be very surprised. Okay, I think already so far, we do not have the edges. Or maybe we do. And then I just like fucking threw it inside my box out of rage. Might not be the best idea, but it's okay. It is edging time, baby. We need to see if we got all the edges. Is it? Yeah, that's right. I thought I forced that in too hard. Yikes. Who the fuck made puzzles, bro? Who the fuck made these? Son of a bitch. No. Incorrect. Okay. So far, we have fucked up. Instantly, we fucked up. Unless... like this. Oh, because the blue thing is in this area. Oh. Oh. I'm so happy. I've never been happier in my life. I am so happy right now. Blue! In! Masuk gak lo? Masuk dong. Masuk gak lo? Masuk. Masuk! I am the happiest I've ever been. I trust we're on the right path. I trust we are on the right path, baby girl. Oh, wait, why did that fit so flawlessly? Thank you, Eris. Welcome to the Scambership and Dingo Overlord. Who's we? Us, me and you and me. Against the world, chat, forever. Don't leave me. I'm so... What? I am confused. Again. Where the hell did you find this Cat FM thing, Kuro? Where the hell did bro even find this thing? This is... Oh? Edge is hard! Okay. Cat FM radio, great. But you know what's even greater, chat? The best song ever? Time to listen to more edgy music. Do you want edgy music? I fucking love edgy music. You wanna hear some edgy music? This looks like an easy puzzle. I'm going to deck you. Then do it then! Then do it! yourself. Yeah, okay. Let me see how much I can do during the song.
Kmarple1 shared X300, so you're going to keep streaming until you finish this, right?
Haha, you're so funny, Kamarpo. I'm actually locking on right now. I want to see how much I can make as this song is going on. God, this is so hard. I can't see the colors. What the fuck? From what seems like millennia of America, I only ever wanted to come home. Would you lie to me, tell me I'll be okay? Close my eyes and lay me in my tomb. So how did I get so far from my yesterday? Another broken heart, not just a memory. Should've left this awful town, never found out how to love. I've been gone from this world for what seems like millennia, looking for the truth of America. I only ever wanted to come home. You let me go when I have no one left. I can run away. Will you lie to me? Tell me I'll be okay. Close my eyes and lay me in my tomb. Bigger Subway Surfer, please. Damn, girl. You can't focus. Oh, shit.
No way!
May, thank you for the raid. Wait, look away. I'm going insane. I keep bonking my mic. I'm going insane. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. I hope you had a fun stream, May. Happy birthday again. I hope you had an amazing birthday yet again today. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I'm listening to edgy fucking music because I'm about to lose my shit. Well, that's how far I went through. What the hell? What's wrong? What the hell? Is this not it? Oh, it's not. Oh. There we go. Enjoy your birthday, May. Hi, Raiders. I hope you had a fun time. Here in my stream, we're going to lose our mind. I just want you to know that. But we find true edges. We find good edge. The best edge ever. We love edge. I don't even know if it fits or not. Ah! I fucking love this song. What on the top right Subway Surfer? Check the photo. This is here. No! I need something here. No shit. No, that's not right. Huh. Is it right? I actually can't tell. I don't think so. Oh shit. Ah, like this.
Sergey Y got scammed for $3.33. Oh, Michi. Boy, am I glad to see you. I think I fell asleep and had a nightmare that you were replaced by some fleshy non-anime woman. Weird dream.
Oh man, that's such a scary dream. Oh, don't worry, baby girl. I'm here for you now. Roar, meow, meow. 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 Ah. Well, this is how far we got. And this is like a corner again. I guess like corner. This puzzle is huge! Whoa, I didn't realize how big it is. Hold on, let me show you. Yo, chat. I need to show you this shit. This is insane. Let me just play this. Let me just play some ha happy. Ha 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 happy. Dude! So, here's the actual thing. Right? Let me put it down. We at least got this corner, which is better than nothing. We got like this corner. Compare this to my hand, right? There. Like we have like little mini pieces and stuff. But I guess the bottom, yeah, we haven't gotten to the bottom corner yet. We got this crab here to here. That's this. So this little thing is this. You see that comparison with my hand, chat? Do you see this? This compared to my hand, okay? This is the thing, this is the thing. I can't even reach the puzzles with both my hands. There. Look at how big this puzzle is. This compared to that. Hoi. Hoi. This puzzle is huge! And that's only like... Not even... This is like 1/4. Like a tiny little like smidget. A smidget! Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know how big this was all gonna be. Like, I knew it was big, but I didn't think it was like this big. You know what I mean? This is like huge. I swear, someone in chat goes, Michi, this average. I'm gonna deck you in the face. This is massive. There, I connected that one. Fucking crazy. Average, a bit small. Yeah, chat. Don't. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad. Yeah, I think it's pretty big. Yeah, don't worry. Yes, chat. It's big. It's big. Whatever you say. I want to see like how long this is, but I don't think I'll ever be able to get that, because if this is this, then this is gonna be like huge, right? Because this is so small and it's this big. So, like, imagine if it's like here. Like, oh, this must be like far away, right? Like, I am curious though. Curiosity is not something I should discover. But wow. Whoever gave me this as a present, I'm going to come to their house later and I will kill them. I will kill them actually. This is the most fucked up present I've ever had in my life. Literally, this is like a, hey Michi, you're jobless, L. Here's something to do. Just, what the fuck is this? Wow. Assholes. Oh, to be fair, what if they like it? No way. You're lying. To be fair, when they did this, give this to me, I was kind of like jobless. So maybe that's why. Like, their intention was like, so I'm not dying of joblessness. At least I've tried, you know? At least I've genuinely like tried this out. I hate to admit it, but it's actually quite fun. Just a little bit. It's like, it's fun if I hated myself a little bit more. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. This needs like a whole cat body. Oh, it's gonna be massive! Holy shit, this is gonna be a massive puzzle if I ever finish this. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to put this? What? Where do I... I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. You could hang it up. Like the unfinished version? Yo, does anyone do puzzles in this chat? Where do you keep this? Like if it's not done yet? You can glue it and frame it and hang it on. Wait, is it written in the box somewhere? Like how big this is? 70 times 50? Wait a minute. 70 times 50. Huh? Huh? It is this big? This big. Wow! There, I'll show you. It's like actually this corner of my camera's big. It's fucking massive. The not done. Oh, it does. Imagine. Oh. You know what, chat? What if I actually do get like a frame that's 70 by 50 and then I just start gluing this? And I'll never finish it. I want you to know that. Like, I'm never gonna finish it. I'm just gonna glue it. So it's like... That actually sounds nice. I might actually do that. That sounds kind of pretty. Glue it when it's done? Why? Why can't I glue it now? You know? Because, like... That way you can store it anywhere. Should I glue it, like, later? Or should I glue it now, you think? So I'm like, as I'm going, I'm gluing it. You can't glue it now. Why can't I? I can, like, put the... I have the corners on the corners. And if it's 70 by 50, it'll fit. Right? Glue it now and see how it goes. I don't have a 70 by 50 frame, though. Sadly. Hey. What if I glue it, but like all the things I glue, you can just tell I'm forcefully shoving the pieces in there. Because where do I keep this? Like... It's big. It's very big. And this is my desk. I need to put stuff on my desk. You know what I mean? So...
There are moments in life when a man has gotta do
what a man has gotta do. Ooh, exactly. So that's a sign, right? Glue it. Is what you're saying. You're saying, Michi, glue it. Is what you're telling me. I hear you. I hear you and I see you. You are so valid and real. Valid and real. Ay. Lah. Connect. Literally the happiest puzzle doer. Hey. Ah, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Connect. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. One day when I'm old and dying, I will remember this day. Just kidding. I am going insane. One day, chat, when I'm old and I'm making puzzles all alone in my little puzzle making room, I'll remember this exact moment and I'm like, wow, I should have done this like 6 years later. Why did I do it then? Now, I have nothing much to do because I have done this puzzle. You fucking masuk lah. Hey chat, you wanna see a magic trick? Oh, okay, never mind. Look. Ooh. It's floating. Ha! It worked! It worked! Huzzah! That actually fucking worked! Man! I don't even know it was supposed to be there. But it entered. So like, probably it was. Probably. Okay, I don't have all the edges, so I'm kind of screwed. Oof. Oof. I feel like I'm pregnant. Sometimes, chat, I want to be pregnant. Because I don't like getting my period. But then, when I think about getting pregnant, I also think, no. Because I also don't want to be pregnant. What am I talking about, you may ask? Pregnancy. I want to be not in pain. I saw the like the out of context clips, and there are like the comments are saying she doesn't know about testicular cramps. Please tell me that's not real. Is it real? Be honest, chat. Is testicular cramp a thing? Like I saw on Twitter, basically I was like, I'd rather have like cock and balls than a womb. And then there's like Twitter people that are like, she doesn't know about testicular cramping. It's really hard to have testicles. Is it real? Testicle cramping? Sperm cramp? Wait. Explain? You have piqued my interest more than this puzzle now. Wait. What do you mean? So your testicles cramp? Is she talking about testicular torsion? No. Twitter said testicle cramp. Word per word, testicle cramp. I can't even find the tweet. Like someone was like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know like if you have cock and balls, you know, haha, what is it? Like ball cancer, like testicular cancer exists. She thinks guys have it easy. We get testicular cancer, haha. And I'm like, yeah, we also have ovarian cancer, which is very common. So I don't know why someone brought that up. Like I saw the tweet and they're like, huh, she said she wants to have cock and balls. She doesn't know testicular cancer exists. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, what? Wait a minute. I'll show you the tweet even. I remember seeing this tweet and I deadass wanted to like respond. I was like, I was like, oh shit bro, my bad bro. But like someone said there was testicular cramps. And I was like, that I did not know. I thought they were trolling about that one. Look, let me show you. I don't want to like expose their name, so I'm just gonna screenshot the text. I'm just gonna read out loud. Basically I said like I want to have cock and balls. They said prostate cancer, alos, tiny penis, hi, penis extension surgery, bonjour, testicular torsion, hello big boy, ball sack fungus, home sweet home, itchy balls, penis swimming parasite, gourmet. And I was like, I know prostate cancer, but what is everything else? What is a testicular? Okay, testicular torsion. I know. Ball sack fungus. What is that? And itchy balls is just itchy balls. Penis swimming parasite. Yeah, there's... Wait, they deleted one of the... Oh, there you go. 1 second of sperm cramps and she would change her mind. Someone said. What the fuck is that? I deadass don't know what that even means. Educate me, men. I think if I were to do more of my puzzles, I lose my mind, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me just take off my gloves real quick. It must be rare? Yeah, they said 1 second of sperm cramp. And she'll change her mind. But what the hell is that? Fungus makes you think of yeast infection. No, but yeast infection makes sense. Right? But like, if it's in your balls, how? Look it up on Google Images. Okay, hold on. Oh, look. My skin hands. My actual human skin hands. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Actually. Give me 1 second. I need to wash my hands because... Oh, yikes. My hands are something alright right now. Here. I'll make this really big. Hey, chat, look at this really pixelated Subway Surfer on your screen. 1 second. I need to wash my hands. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I put Subway Surfer on my screen. When I went to go wash my hands, I come back, no one's making out. It works. I have to wipe my glasses. Pew, 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 pew. Do my eyes deceive me? Usually when I go pee-pee, chat would start like making out and shit. And every time I come back, I just see like, yeah, that wide Among Us gay sex or like the kiss a homie. I always see that emote get like fucking spammed to shit.
Patch got scammed for $3. I assure you cocks are easier. Way easier. The worst thing I can think of about having one is that your pelvic floor muscles contract really painfully when you puke. That's it. No monthly pain. No sporadic pain. No internal pain, and you can aim piss.
Bro! Yeah, I kind of think... I don't know. I know some people say they don't want to have a weenus, and that's fair, you know? If I had to choose, I'd rather have no genitals. TBH. The less, the better. Ugh. Sorry, let me just change my mic. Hup, hup. Ugh, I have to wash my hands. I'm so proud of you guys, though. Look at us go. Subway Surfer, and you guys forgot to kiss each other. No genitals, lol. Yeah, think about it. Having no genitals will be kind of effective. Efficient, even. Eh. Ow! My elbow! Chad, I bunked my elbow onto the side of my chair. I can't move. I broke my arm. Call the ambulance! Chad! Call the ambulance! Why is that? You guys suck. You'd rather have me die. Drama queen. Everything hurts already, okay? My body is sore. My whole body is sore. Let me just wince about this. What's wrong with you? Now I know. Now I know that if one day, chat, I am going to be in a lot of pain, no one is going to call the ambulance. You guys are just gonna laugh at me. Thanks, guys. Now I know. Literally, you guys are useless. Useless. Now let me just call. Do we have 911 in Indonesia? Actually, okay, anyone from Indonesia in chat right now, do we have 911 here in my country? Technically, no. You know, like, do we have like a hotline? Yes. Oh, it's 112. Does it work? Do you not know? No? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes with our health insurance, it doesn't cover ambulance costs. So that's what my mom told me. My mom told me, like, Michi, just so you know, usually they don't cover the like insurance doesn't cover all of that stuff or something like that. But this was back then, so I always avoid. I'd rather like limp to the hospital, bro. I'ma save myself my 50 bucks. Guess I'll die. Bro actually doesn't know emergency numbers. I don't. My emergency number right now. Let me check. Who is my emergency call? It's my old roommate. If one day I get into an accident, the first person that they're gonna call is my roommate. That, like, my ex-roommate, basically. That lives, unironically, like a 6-hour train ride from me. Yeah, I used to have a roomie. She got married like last year. Congratulations, but fuck her, you know? She betrayed me. She got married. Hey, you wanna know about roomie's love life? I always find this so cool. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I was like roomie's #1 love life hater. Yeah, she's a traitor. You wanna know about the roommate we used to have, chat? I can tell you the story. So, here's the thing. My roommate is married. Like, she got married last year. Her boyfriend, or I mean husband now, her husband, guess how they met? If you already know, you don't, because we just met, you know what I mean? I just debuted. I've never talked about the story before, so guess how they met, Lamau? How did they meet, Michi? Through an online mobile game. I forgot the name, but I shit you not, they were like e-dating. At that time, I think, so the story is, if I'm not wrong, Rumi's boyfriend at that time, he was like working overseas, and then they met online, and then they were like kind of like online dating for, was it like 2 years? I think they were like online dating for like 2 years, and then eventually he came back to Indo, and then they met up, stuff like that. Continued dating for like 5 years and got married, I think, or like 4 years and got married. Yeah, I shit you not, they were an e-couple. The e-couple actually got married. And here's the thing, I was so like skeptical, right? Because of multiple reasons. The first reason is they were an e-couple. I'm not saying all e-couples will not like succeed, but it's very, you know, let's be real, right? It usually doesn't work out. You know, if you're dating someone online, it might work. Like, my roommate is living proof that it does work because they end up getting married. But let's be so real, chat. A good amount of times, it doesn't work because it's online. Especially when, like, there's time zone difference and all of that. Like, yeah, it's a bit harder, right? It's like rarer for online couples to work. Yeah, because it's like long distance relationships. Like, LDR is usually really hard, but I don't know. I'm not saying it's like impossible because my roommate got married to the guy she met online. They were like LDRing for half of their relationship. So, I don't know. Not only that, he... Honestly, this is so awkward, right? I will tell you how it goes. Maybe one day I can like get Rumi on call and we can hang. But like, basically, when I first met Rumi's at the time boyfriend, there was like a little bit of a misunderstanding. Basically, I thought he was an ass. Not an evil ass, just like he's weird. You know what I mean? I was like, bro, this guy, weird. But you have to remember, Rumi has dated before, and Rumi's like, she has a shit taste in men. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I love her, but like, she has those I can fix him energy, but not really. Like, if she loves someone, she will always say yes. Not because she's like a people pleaser. Like, if she doesn't love you, she will be smart. But like, if she loves you, then she's like simp. You know, like not in a bad way, but not in a good way. Like, she will give her all for you. And because of that, she always dates the most, like, in my opinion, and my opinion's right, she dates the most like selfish, self-centered men I've ever met in my life. Okay, like, actually all they care about is themselves. And my roommate will be like taking care of them, and these guys would not take care of her back. So, because of my roommate shitty dating track record, I will say I was very biased towards her like future relationships, because I'm like, are you going to use her, you piece of shit? Right? I'm a bit of an ass. But when I first met her now husband, at that time boyfriend, I thought he was weird because he was so like rare with like cheap with words. You know what I mean? Like, he's so lacking with words. He doesn't say anything. I go like, hey, nice to meet you. He's like, hi. And I'm like, oh, so I heard that you guys and he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, cool. What did you do today? Like, he is so... Just say yes, no. Like, he's talking Ben, bro. Like, all he does is go, yes, no, bleh. Like, that's all he does. He's literally talking Ben as a person. So I was like, why are you so odd? Like, maybe you are introverted, but like, you know, I was on high alert. And this is my first impression of you. So I was like, are you just nice to my roommate, but mean to everyone else because you're showing your true colors? Why? Is this who you truly are? But I digress. I was really friendly because I was like, I was already judging, but like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it cordial, right? Second time we've met, I was like the first time I've ever met Rumi's husband / at that time boyfriend IRL. Like, he came to like visit and stuff, right? So we met up. This was like 2 years as they're dating, and like my roomie progressively became more and more in love, and I was like, okay. At that point, I have no bad intentions. Like, the fact that you guys are still in a relationship for 2 years, and you know, she hasn't really been too sad, is good. So we met up, me, Rumi, and him, and he was like glued to her the whole day. Like, glued. And I get it, because it's like long distance, so it's fine. We like talked during like lunch, and this guy would like not look at me at all. Like, it's not even like, oh, you have to look at me. Just he would
not look at anyone, doesn't talk to me at all. Like, I try to start a conversation. He ignores, not he ignores, but he just like, he looks down. He doesn't even look at my roommate. He looks down and be like, yeah? Ha ha ha. Aw. Yeah? Ha ha. And I was like, what is up with you? You know what I mean? I was like, I get it. It's like, okay, like, oh my god, he's loyal. But that's just like not social. There's a difference between loyal and antisocial. Okay? So I was like, are you shy? Or are you like kind of not, like, are you, I don't know. So I was very nervous. I became progressively more nervous. And I thought this guy is just like antisocial, low-key. Like, to be fair, it is because it's also my roommate. Like, I've been with my roommate for years. Like, I'm talking about years and years and years. She's the only friend I have for this long. Like, I've never had anyone I cared about for this long. So at that point, right, and trust me, I've seen a lot of guys like really hurt my roommate's feelings. So I was very like overly protective. I will admit I was overly protective, but I was like kind of getting more and more like uncomfortable in a way. And I got like, I was like, that's my computer. I got a Creative Cloud update. But yeah, over time, I got like weird juju vibes from him. Because as time went by, it was more and more awkward. You know what I mean? Like, everything was awkward. And then, fast forward, I think like we talked again, and he was actually a really good guy. Like, he's a really nice guy, and he's fine. Like, over time, we actually got along better. I wouldn't say we're friends, but like we're in good talking terms, and you know, we hang out and talk and stuff like that. So we're good now. And I remember asking him, like, I think a while ago, like I asked him, I was like, by the way, I'm gonna be real with you. My first impression of you was not that nice. Cause like, I thought you were an ass. Like, I thought you were like secretly crazy. You know, like you're silently like a crazy person. Cause you're like, you were so cold. But like, he was nice to everyone but me. So I was like, what? You just seem so cold, you know, but you're actually really nice. It's just my first impression of you, you were so cold and mean. So I'm glad to know that we're friends now. And that's when I realized he was like, bro, I thought you were mean. And he said his first impression of me is that I'm an ass. So our first impression of each other is that we're assholes. I thought he was an ass because he was like, okay, honestly, my most horrible thought of him is that he is like violent in nature. I was like, okay, are you like antisocial in brackets violently? And his impression of me is that I am like cold and like, oh yeah, I don't know how to like the word for it. Like, you know when you talk to someone and they're like two-faced, snaky, and like, oh my god, is that what you're wearing today? You know what I mean? Like, when someone's like, oh my god, you look good. Nice outfit. Like that. Yeah, like, he thought that I was kind of like that, where I'm just like, oh my god, nice outfit. Loser, kind of a thing. So he was like, I thought you were a meanie. And I was like, what? Why? And he's like, I don't know, you look like, you know, no offense, but you look bitchy. And I do get that a lot. Sadly, I do get that a lot. A lot of people, when they meet me, they do think I have a very judgmental face. It's just my race. Like, I look like I'm very sarcastic and bitchy and judgmental. Worst case, I'm just judgy. Okay, but I'm not like judgy angry. I'm judgy scared. Like, I'm like judging if you're a killer or not. But like, I'm not gonna judge you for anything else. It's just like, I need to know if you're gonna kill me. That's like just normal common sense. But aside from that, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, judging your fit, judging your face, judging your everything. No, I'm just gonna be like judging in brackets, are you human or are you killing human? Question mark? But then he's like, yeah, over time I just realized that's how you look like. I was like, oh, I'm glad we got that sorted. So apparently I thought he was weird because I thought he was weird because of his actions. He acted that way because he thought I was being
weird. So I guess he looked at me, got intimidated, acted that way, and then I looked at him acting that way, and then I got intimidated, and then we both thought we were bitches to each other. So that was nice. Are you single? Yes. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Listen, I can't smile. I smile. You know, people call... Oh, my voice cracked. People call me crazy because, dude, I practice my smile and my laugh in front of the mirror. Alright? And people are like, oh my god, Michi, are you fucking insane? Like, are you crazy? Are you like a psychopath? Who does that? Who laughs in the mirror and practice? You know why? You know why I do that? Because if I do not do that, people will actually think I am judging them. Because back then, how I used to laugh sounded not genuine, and it sounded like I'm like not actually laughing. The thing is, this is why I like being a VTuber. You don't know how I look like. You know, like, my voice sounds fine in a way, but like the way I talk is meh. But paired with this face that I am born, like literally God gave me this face, anything I say instantly sounds passive aggressive. Instantly. And I'm not that much of an ass. Like, I am an asshole, but not that much. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna judge you head to toe. Is that the fit you're wearing? You're disgusting. No, it's just I don't know. It's genetics. Everyone in my family looks judgmental. We all have like this resting judgmental face. I was born. Have you seen my brother? If you see my brother, you'll understand, okay? My brother looks more judgmental than I do. If you met any of my family, they look as judgmental as I do. I'm not judgmental. This is just genetics. We look like we're assholes. But we are not. We mean what we say, and we are genuine about it. If anything, my family, it's either we are passive or we are aggressive. There is no passive aggression in the family, excluding my parents, okay? My parents are very passive aggressive, that is true. Me and my brother, oh my god, I have tea about him. Oh. You know something? Yesterday, my brother came back from his vacation and he gave me a gift. Wait. You guys want to see it? I put it in my room. Oh wait, I can't take a picture of this actually. It's very reflective. He gave me a bracelet with like the evil eye on it. Yeah, he gave me like a bunch of like evil eye pendants on a bracelet. And he said this reminded me of you. He's so sweet. Oh, he went traveling and he remembered me. Yeah, I love the evil eye. My god, he's so nice. And he said like, he was like, I hope you like it. It reminded me of you. I think I got the right thing. He doesn't know what it is. Oh, I love him so much. Here's the thing, chat. My brother looks so much more judgmental than I do, right? And he is very like introverted. Like, he's very quiet. But because of that, a lot of people think it's like I'm the approachable one and my brother is like the non-approachable one. Like, my brother will shit talk you behind your back, but I'm the nice one. But it's actually kind of like not true. My brother is very, very genuine, but he is confrontational. That's the only difference. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna hide this. Some days I'm not the most genuine. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Cause I'm not gonna say how I truly feel. If I do that, I shouldn't be like, you know. Honestly, I'm not gonna do that.
You got
Some days I'm going to say, you know, if I think it's shit, I'm not gonna say it's shit. I'm gonna say, oh, that's not that bad. If you like it. Cause it's called basa-basi, you know. Basa-basi. Thank you, Tendrer. Welcome to the scammer ship. Huzzah! Now, what is basa-basi in English? Like, bullshit. I will bullshit sometimes, you know, like, beat around the bush. Like, little white lies are fine for me. Like, I do a little white lie here and there. My brother, on the other hand, he's the exact opposite. My brother is very straight to the point, very confrontational, but very, very genuine. Whatever he says, he wholeheartedly believes. If he tells you you look good, he genuinely means that. So like, my brother is actually the nicest person you'll ever meet. Because he's just a little like, you know, unique, but he's one of the most genuine people you'll ever meet. And he's very compassionate. He's very like caring. He just looks bitchy. he just looks, yeah, he's very sincere. He just looks bitchy. And the fact that he is like kind of confrontational kind of makes it looks like he's extra bitchy. But he's not. Thank you, Inominatus. Welcome to the scammership. Huzzah! Yeah, like, he is, here's one thing. I remember telling you guys the story, but I'll just TLDR it. One of the reasons, right, he is in medical school. So my brother is in medical school, and he had a 4.0 GPA. Now he has a 3.9 GPA because he got like a lower grade in religion class. And I still, until today, I find it so fucking funny. But like, if I bring this up to him, he will get so angry at me. But I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, the only class he actually did not get a good grade in was religion, which basically like dented his GPA. Because religion in college, in my country, it has to be. You have to take like religion in college. You know, regardless of how you feel about it, it is just what it is, right? Indonesia is still, you know, kind of what it is. Yeah, during the class, basically what happened was the teacher did not quite like my brother. Cause in Indo, right? The law, yeah, it's still not, it's illegal to get like, you know, to terminate a pregnancy, right? It is illegal for that. So a lot of like the lecturers. Yeah, a lot of the lecturers or the professors, they are usually like leaning more to like pro-life in a sense. My brother is a very big pro-choice person. So to be fair, he always likes to say like, you know, he's a guy, so he feels like the best thing is like he doesn't really have an opinion. His only opinion is whatever the girl has, because it's none of his business, is what he says. Like, that's his principle, and he'll die for that. Like, he's a very like die hard of that, because he's like, I'm a guy, who am I to choose? It's up to her. Like, if she wants to be like pro-life, go ahead, but if she doesn't, go ahead. So because of that, he's pro-choice, right? So during religion class, the lecturer, and in his words, the lecturer is a male, and the lecturer was talking about like, oh yeah, you know, the whole like pregnancy termination, blah blah blah, and he hard disagrees, and he's just like, basically he had like a somewhat of a debate, and he never agreed to that, and he's just like, what do you know? Like, he just said like, no offense, but would you want to get pregnant? Like, he basically challenged him, right? To be like, you're a male, no offense, you are a professor, but you are a male professor. What gives you the right really to have an opinion on this debate? Because if we were to ask any other, like a professional female, right, then maybe they have credibility, but you don't. And, well, the lecturer didn't quite like that, and like donked his grade. Because my brother refused. Like, during the exam and during presentations, he refused to even like touch on that topic. So they donked his grade. And he got so pissed. He was like, my perfect GPA, this son of a bitch. You see, these people are, it's okay. That's what I'm saying. Having an opinion is good, but these people are so close-minded, and they're saying like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't even matter what pro you are. If you are so stubborn and you're not even going to try and understand other people's opinion, then why are you in this field? And he was like ranting about it. And I'm gonna be real with you. If I was in his shoes and I had a 4.0 GPA, okay, I'm gonna lie. I'm just gonna write down whatever I'm like told to do. Like, If I had to say, I'm like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. This is what, if I'm gonna get an A for this, I'll write it down, whatever, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me because I don't believe in it. I'm the type that's like, I have my own belief, but if it's for a grade, fuck, I'll write it. It's not like I fucking believe in it. I'll just write it down. That's the kind of person I am, okay? I know some chats like, wow, haha, you're weak, Michi. At least I'm not a liar. Alright? I ain't a liar. If you want me to copy paste what is written in like your textbook for an A, I don't have to believe in it. I just have to write it down. But my brother is the type that's like, no. If I don't believe in it, I won't write it down. Fuck no. I don't care about the consequences because I don't believe in it and I'm not gonna write it down. And either side, I'm not saying one side is bad, the other side is good. Both sides have its own plus and minus. He is a very like, once he has principles on something, unless you challenge him, he's not gonna change his mind. Like, you need to have a debate and prove your point scientifically for him to change his mind. He can, like, multiple times he has changed his mind about a lot of things. He just needs proof. He's the type that's like, your feelings are valid, but when it comes to like opinions that can basically impact someone's life, your opinions are not enough. It has to be backed up by facts. I think he told me that one time. Because here's the thing, my brother may sound like cold, but he's not. He always takes in account feelings. He will always like, your feelings and comfort mean more to him than like logic, but when it comes to the decisions of like other people's lives, especially in this situation, right? Like, during this debate of like the pro-life, pro-choice kind of a thing, his opinion in his mind, like this opinion is going to impact other people's lives and other people's like well-being. So he's not gonna change his mind unless there's actual factual scientific numbers that will like back up your claim and completely like makes his claim irrelevant. That's, I think the way he said it was like, you know, if it's just like day-to-day stuff, your feelings matter the most. But when it comes to life-changing decisions, facts needs to be taken into account. And I was like, yeah, but like, I mean, listen, bro, I'm not trying to be that guy, right? But even if you can lie, right? Like, you can lie about your opinion. Who's gonna know? It's not like it's gonna change anything. Yeah, but he's a very big like, no, this is like a big thing, and I respect that though. I really respect it. I see why, because a lot of the people, like his close friends, people he care about, are mostly women, right? So he's always been a big advocate of like, if a man speaks on the behalf of a woman and like makes decisions that can impact a woman's life without even considering it, he will be like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, it's the way he says it is, if, okay, I don't know how he words it, but like, I think the way he worded it was like this. If a guy can say something to change a woman's life like that, like make decisions to change women's life, women can also do the same for men. That's the only fair thing to do. Like, guys can say what women can do with their bodies, and women can say what guys can do with their bodies. I forgot, like, he brought up this, like, scientific medical example. Something, but I don't remember because I'm not smart. And he's like, why don't we just mind our own business, in a sense? And I was like, okay, you know what? I don't know. This is a whole, like, little debate, but I respect the fact that he stands very strongly with his feelings. There are a lot of times, though, where we disagree. Like, sometimes I would have my opinion, my brother would have his opinion. Then, every time we would debate, right, you can tell that my brother is very passionate about what he believes in. And me, being me, I would be like, you know what? I respect that. Like, we'll be, like, debating. I'll be like, no, this is my opinion. And he's like, no, this is my opinion. And I'm like, yeah, I respect your opinion. Good. He would be like, Michi, you have to stop just giving up so fast. Like, you have... Come on, defend your opinion. Defend it. And I was like, I think my opinion is still okay. I'm just saying your opinion's good too. And he's like, no, Michi, you have to come on. Come on. Don't fold like that. Because I'll be like, opinion A. And he's like, how about opinion B? And I'm like, okay, opinion B. And he's like, Michi, stop that. So... Yeah, it's good. You know, without him, I would probably have made a lot of bad choices in life. I am trying to have a spine. I am weak. I'm trying so hard, you know. Recently, I stand my ground for a lot of things. My brother knows I'm a pushover, okay? Oh, everyone knows I'm a pushover.
Got scammed.
Fuck. But like, recently, I've been putting my foot down a little bit more. Such as... Wait, I'm thinking. Wait, I'm thinking.
You got scammed.
Oh, when I order food and they give me the wrong food, I actually ask. I go like, excuse me, this is not the one I order. I go like, excuse me? I did not order this one. Yup. Here's the thing, like, there's so many times where I'd order a meal and I'm like, can you please separate the meat? Because I don't eat meat, right? So I'm like, can I have this, but like separate the meat? And then they don't separate the meat. So now I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna like pick it apart one by one. And it's very tedious. It's very, very tedious to do that. But nowadays I'm like, excuse me, I'm sorry, but I asked you to separate the meat. Yup. I did that. Yup. Don't be a Karen, but don't get the wrong food either. I try not to be a Karen. Okay, honestly, maybe I think it's because I grew up and everyone like tells me that I'm kind of like a bitch, that I am scared that I'd be a Karen. Welcome, Needle Life and Daniel Brodyman. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, like, a lot of the times I'm very conscious of the fact that, like, people may just look at me and be like, oh my god, she's a bitch. Like, people might look at me and be like, oh my god, I think she has a bitchy personality. So because of that, like, I try to just, you know, not really start anything. I don't want to start anything. So I'm scared, but I try to be as polite as possible. I'm like, hi, I'm sorry. I asked for, like, no meat on this. Can you separate it? I'm so sorry. Thank you. And then once they do, I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And I give them a tip. So, like, I try to be as nice as possible, okay? But I'm trying. I'm doing better now. But my brother has always been, like, the backbone haver of the family. I think he stole my backbone or something. Well, my brother is very opinionated. But he's so genuine. So most of the time, when people tell me, it's like, you know what, Michi? You always look like the more approachable one. Like, you look like the nicer one. And your brother looks more mean. I'm like, no. Like, that's wrong. Like, my brother looks meaner, but I'm more of an asshole than my brother. Because I'll be real with you. If you get to know me and if you get to know my brother, like, off stream, I'm just talkative. I am just extroverted. Okay? Like, I am not nicer than my brother. I am simply just more extroverted. If you want to genuinely see nice as nice, that's my brother. Like, he is very genuine, very sincere, and very, like, he will pay attention to the little things. I just like to fucking yap. And because of that, people like to be like, oh, wait, she's more friendly. It's like, no, I just like to yap. My brother's the one that, like, will notice things, you know? Like, if, let's say, we're talking, and then you start wincing a little bit, I might not notice, my brother will. There's multiple times where my brother would be like, wait, are you okay? Like, I saw you, like, wince a little bit. Are you good? Do you have a stomach ache? Like, do you need something? Blah, blah. And I'm like, holy shit, I didn't even notice. Are you okay, girl? So my brother is very, like, he will watch over you like a hawk, but silently. Which is kind of intimidating, but very sweet. Yeah, he noticed a lot. I think, I'm not gonna lie, there's multiple times, I have the story. Did I tell you guys the story yesterday, or did I never get to finish the story? I don't remember anymore. Remember yesterday I talked about the dengue fever thing, right? So here in Indo, it's very, very common to get dengue fever. My mom got dengue, and she refused to go to the hospital. At that time, we didn't know that she had dengue fever. All we knew was that my mom had a flu, like a fever, right? Welcome, Anonymous Dragon Slayer. Welcome to your 3 months dork. Huzzah! But yeah, the girl meltdown. So when I was younger, I think I was in college or something. My brother was like, wait, no, I was high school. Yeah, I was like late teen. My brother was like young teen. my mom got dengue fever. She had a high fever for like 5 days, right? And she refused to go to the hospital, so we did not know that she actually had dengue. We just knew she had a high fever. And I told my brother, because I was like, hey, like I told my mom, I was like, you should go to the hospital. And my mom got so angry at me. She's like, Michi, if you don't shut the fuck up right now, I am not going to the hospital over my dead body, bitch. And my mom was like, Michi, shut up. I don't want to go to the hospital. And me, being me, I folded. I was like, I'm so sorry. I will never say this to you ever again. So I never asked her again. I did tell my brother though. I told my brother because here's the thing. Because I'm close with him, I can be very honest. Like, my brother is one of those people in my life where I am 100% like completely honest with. So sometimes in front of your face, I'd be like, okay, you know, I trust you. But deep down, I'm worried, but I'm not gonna tell you I'm worried because I have a hard time telling people how I feel. So I'm like, okay, I trust you. And then I go to my brother and I'm like, bro, I feel this way. And I'm kind of worried about this person. But like, don't tell them though. But like, you know, I feel a little bit scared and nervous and blah, blah, blah. But like, yeah, don't even stress it. But like, my brother is the one that knows. Welcome, Cygnus. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, so I told my brother. And holy shit, ever since I told him, every single couple of hours, like every day, every 3 to 4 hours, my brother will come to my mom, check her temperature, and yell at her to be like, go to the hospital. And my mom's like, no. And he's like, tsk. And then he comes back 2 hours later, checks her temperature, go, hey, your temperature got higher, go to the hospital. Every couple of hours, like he would pester her every single day for like the next 4 days. Like he did not give up. You know, like, I tried twice. My mom told me to shut up, and I shut up. My brother, every time my mom would push him away, he would come back over and over and over again. Like, he did not give up at all. And here's the thing. On the 7th day, right, my mom was, like, working. Because sometimes, like, because she was sick, she had to work from home. So she was, like, working. And then I wasn't there, I think. But my brother was. My brother saw my mom, like, basically limp to her bed because she was like working from like this desk near her bed. My brother saw her like limp to her bed and then just flop on the bed, right? And my brother, being my brother, he came to my mom and he was like he checked the temperature, saw that she was at like, I shit you not, like 38.9 or was it 39.1, around there. It was like high fever. It was like 38.9 or something. And my brother was like, this is the highest you've been in like the past couple of days. You need to go to the hospital. And my mom's like, no, it's just I have a fever because I was thinking too much. I just need to take a nap. Like, I just need to nap. And my mom never naps. I need to tell you this. My mom do not nap. So my brother was like, you need to take a nap. And she's like, yep, I just need to nap and I'll wake up and I'll feel better. My brother said, okay. My mom closed her eyes for 1 second. He gave it like 10 minutes, checked her temperature again, and it went like, it was like still very high. And then my brother tried to wake my mom up. She didn't wake up. Like, my mom just closed her eyes. My brother like shook her awake. She did not even open her eyes. And my brother's like, ma. She did not open her eyes. And he was like, well, fuck me. So he called everyone. He was like, he called like my dad, he called me, he called everyone. He was like, I need someone to like, you know, help send like mom to the hospital. Because at that time we didn't have like a car or anything. So we were like, he was like freaking out, but in a very calm and weird way. Eventually, we did get her to the hospital. And in the hospital, I remember her highest temperature, chat, was like 39.6 or something. It was almost at the 40s, and she is like passed out. Like, she was severely dehydrated. She passed out, and her temperature was like 39.6. It was like so fucking high, right? And then they checked her blood, and she had dengue fever. And even the doctor was like, wait, this is so severe. Like, why didn't you go to the hospital before? And I remember this, like, I went to the hospital when they were like there. And the doctor came to us, right? And like there was me, my brother, my dad, and then my aunt. So all four of us were there. The doctor came to us and like, because my mom was passed out, the doctor had to ask like for my mom's medical history and like how the fuck we let her die of a fever or something like that. Like, how the hell do you have such a high fever without going to the hospital? Because this kind of fever doesn't just happen in a day. So the doctor was like asking us for like the medical history. And the only person that could actually respond was my brother. My brother remembered everything. The doctor was like, okay, tell me about the history. We're gonna run her blood work. But it like, I'm assuming it's dengue fever, but we're running the blood work. Tell me what's been going on for the past couple of days. My brother was like, okay, so 7 days ago at like 4 in the morning, this is her temperature. And then later on at 7 in the morning, she ate this, drank this, and this is her temperature. And then after that at 10 a.m., I checked her temperature again. This is what it was. And then this is what she drank. It did go down for a little bit. The next day, this is what happened. Like, he gave a detailed breakdown of everything she ate, everything she drank, all the medicine she had, and her temperature. Because my brother was the person that took it. Like, my brother would be the one to, like, give them... Like, I would prepare the food and stuff, but, like, he gave it to her. Like, make sure she eats all the medicine she had. Even the temperature. My brother has insane good memory. Like, actually really, really good memory. Like, I think he's the type that if he reads it, he will remember it. Like, if he read it once, he'll remember it. So he was like, yeah, are you writing this down? This is the temperature. It went down to like a 37, went back up to a 38. Today, it was like 39.2. And then before I checked, this is what happened. This is the chronology. And then her temperature was this, blah, blah, blah. And then the doctor's like, okay, you know, any medicine she was taking, it's like, this is the medicine history, blah, blah, blah. A couple of months ago, my mom had an infection, so these are the antibiotics she took. So, you know, because you don't want to, like, take too much of the same antibiotic, I guess. I don't know. But he was like, this is the antibiotic my mom took, like, the couple of blah. And the doctor's like, does she have any, like, medical history in the past? And my brother's like, yep. This is all the stuff she had to, like, she had going on, blah, 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 blah. All the surgeries she had, all of her condition, her past conditions, etc., etc. And the doctor's like, any allergies? Like, any allergies to medicine or any allergies to food? And my brother's like, nope, no allergies. But one time she did, like, have a reaction to this. But we don't know whether it's because of the sickness or because it's an allergy. So, yeah, maybe just check that in case. So, he gave, like, a detailed rundown without even skipping a beat. He wasn't even like, let me think about it. He remembered everything. I don't even know. So me and my dad were just sitting there and we were like, I was like, holy shit. My mom got dengue. They gave like the IV fluids and then she woke up a couple of hours later. Like, she was fine-ish. Fine, understatement. But unironically, she was so severely dehydrated. If we were to leave her to be like that for like a day or two, she would have died. Like, the doctor literally said, like, if she kept being in this situation, because I think in like 2 to 3 days the virus would reach the peak, right? And during the peak of dengue fever, that's when your body would start like shutting down. You know, if you don't have enough energy, right? Your organs would start like shutting down or some shit. So 2 to 3 days later, my mom was at her peak, but because she was at the hospital, she's fine. So the doctor was like, unironically, if you did not take her to the hospital and left her at home for like 2 to 3 more days, her organs would have started shutting down. So it's good. Ding! You were right on time-ish. A bit too late, but like not insanely regrettably late. Just like almost there. And when my mom woke up, I was like, oh man. Like, I was worried. My brother was so pissed. Ever since then, anytime my mom gets sick, my threat now. Because my brother is busy now, right? So he can't pull the same stunt he used to. Now, every time my mom is sick, I'd be like, Ma, if you don't go to the hospital, I'll tell I'll tell my brother. Yep, I'll tell your son. You are sick? You don't want to go hospital? I am going to call your son now. Yep, look at this. I'm about to dial my phone. I am gonna call him. And the moment I do that, my mom's like, okay, I go hospital. I will go hospital now. Okay. Because my brother will not shut up. The moment I tell my brother, like, oh yeah, mom's sick and she doesn't want to go to the hospital, he will pester her every couple of minutes now. Because he's so paranoid. He's like, go hospital, go hospital, go. Like, he will not shut up. So now, I'll just do that. Anytime. I'm like, my mom coughs a little bit. I'm like, how? Oh, you don't want to get checked? I'm calling my brother. And one thing that's so sweet, my mom, oh my god, you know what a pap smear is? If you don't know what a pap smear is, right? I think that's what it is in English, right? So basically, if you are a woman, you should get like this test. Basically, they like make sure that your cervix and your internal organs are clean, right? Yeah, it's still like make sure that you don't have like cervical cancer, or if you do, like catch it in the earlier stage, because cervical cancer is much more treatable if caught in like early stages, right? So it's recommended for women to get like a pap screening, like a pap smear once every year, especially if you're like, you know, like sexually active or you have given birth before or stuff like that. It's much more recommended like once a year, right? Guess when was the last time my mom had a pap smear? I shit you not. 20 years ago? What is the song? God, Kuro's like recommended playlist are the goofiest ones. My mom has never had a pap smear. I think she had one once after her wedding night. But that's it. I think she only had it once during like after her wedding night. But that's it. She has never had it ever again. And I can't reveal to you the year because then you'll know roughly how old we all are, right? But all I can say, it's very, very, very long time ago. Very long time ago. Because if I tell you how long it is, then you'll know roughly how old we all are. But 19, yeah, I mean, like 19 years ago. And like right after that, like I was born. So, oh no, I exposed my age. But no, years, very, very long. She has never had a pap smear ever again. So, obviously, my brother, like, I didn't know anything about a pap smear. I didn't even know that was a thing. You know? Like, and I'm a woman. So I was like, yikes. But my brother went to college and learned about, like, the whole cervical cancer. I think he was, like, learning about types of cancer and stuff. So he learned about cervical cancer, right? And he came back home. And he asked, like, me and my mom, and like, he asked anyone, me, my mom, my grandma, my aunts, he asked every single woman in his life. He's like, have you had a pap smear? When was your pap smear? When was the last time you had a pap smear? And I remembered this. He asked me and my mom during, like, dinner. And he asked me, was like, hey, have you had a pap smear before? To me. And I was like, nope, never. And he's like, you should get a pap smear. And I was like, I don't think I can because, you know, I'm like, a virgin, right? Like, I didn't even know what that was, but he was explaining it. So I was like, oh, I don't think I can because I'm a virgin. So I don't think I can get it. And my mom was like agreeing to that because, you know, in Indo, like, your hymen is still intact, right? So if, like, a hymen is still a very important thing here in my country. So if you have a hymen intact, you shouldn't have anything inserted into you until you find the love of your life and insert a penis, and then anything can enter. I don't know. But like, before the penis of your one and only love, I don't know. The only thing that the first thing that should enter a woman's body is the penis of the man she truly loves or whatever. So I've never had a pap smear. And my brother was like so pissed. He was like, it doesn't matter. Just because you had a pap smear doesn't mean you're not a virgin. My mom's like, of course it means she's not a virgin. She doesn't have the hymen. And my brother's like, it doesn't work that way. Okay, if a man had sex, right? He can just lie about it. Because we don't have that. So why do girls have to care about it? It's not that. If a guy shoved his weenus into a jar, he is still a virgin. So like, who gives a shit? But we had a debate about it. And then eventually my brother was like, to be fair, I did tell him I'm still very uncomfortable. At that time, I was very scared of anything entering my body. So I was like, I don't know. I may get it, I may not. I don't know. I'm still very uncomfortable about it. So meh. But my brother was like, if you ever even think, like you assume something is wrong with you, you don't feel well, you go get pap smear. You have to get pap smear at least once a year to make sure you don't have cervical cancer. And here's the thing. In my family, a lot of my family members have cancer. So we do have a high likelihood of developing cancer, right? So that's why my brother was like on all of our asses about it. So he asked my mom like, hey, when was your last time to get a pap smear? You don't have an excuse. You birthed children. What is your excuse? So my mom was like, oh, a while ago. And he grilled her. Like, he was like, when? When is a while ago? Yesterday? Last week? Last year? Last decade? Last century? When? And she's like, oh, well, a while ago. And he's like, no, you don't have an excuse. You say, oh, Michi has an excuse for not getting a pap smear because she has a hymen. How about you? You don't have excuse. When? And I shit you not, my mom was very against it because... I don't know. Maybe it's the fear factor, right? Because my mom is low-key sometimes the type that's like, you know, the less I know, the better kind of a thing. But my brother was like, no, if you caught it earlier, it would be better and it's safer. Better safe than sorry. He grilled that into her mind for weeks, every single day. My mom would call me and she's like, oh my God, I tell you, sometimes I regret that your brother go to the I regret your brother want to be a doctor, you know. And I was like, why? She's like, now, anything he learns from school, we have to do too. What if tomorrow, in school, he get taught about heart problems? Now we have to get a heart checkup. Anything he learned from school, we have to be checked up. Now he is paranoid. And I was like, well, to be fair, mom, you should get pap smeared. And she's like, not you too lah. Every day, every morning, every night, your brother say, pap smear, pap smear. He come back from college, pap smear, pap smear. I am so tired. And I'm like, I mean, then why don't you just go get a pap smear? And she's like, ah. And then she ends the call. And the next day she calls me again. She's like, I better not hear the word pap smear from you. Just, no, shut up. I don't want to hear it again. Every morning, every night. Pap smear, pap smear. My brother is so persistent. Like, I am a silent loyal person. My brother is a vocally loyal person. So persistent. Eventually, my mom did get a pap smear. Thankfully, everything is clean. So that's a thing. She got a pap smear. And you know, the first thing she did after she got the pap smear, she called me and she was like, you tell your brother, yeah, I got checked. Results will be here in a couple of days. You tell your brother to shut up. And then she ended the call. She was like, you tell your brother, shut up. Ends the call. And everything is clear. That's great. But, yeah. Now, my threat, if my mom ever gets sick, I don't even have to try. I don't have to be like, come on, mom, go to the hospital. No more effort from me. I just go, you don't want to go hospital? Yaudah, bentar ya. I call my brother first. You don't want? Okay, 1 second. Let me just beep, 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 beep. Hello, brother. Serem. Takut kan? Capek, males. The thing is, my mom doesn't get scared. She gets exhausted. So, if no one can scare her, the only person that can make her do anything is my brother. Because my brother is too consistent. Like a bird, you know, like an alarm clock that you cannot stop. Literally, an alarm clock without an off button. And I love him for it. I always find it super funny because, to be fair, I am always a paranoid person. So when I feel like something is really wrong, I will admit I sometimes do hide it from my brother because my brother is the type to freak out. Like, he learned how to drive, right? And he keeps telling me, it's like, Michi, you have to learn how to drive. You have to learn how to drive. What if one day you are in a situation, you need to drive or you die? What will you do? And I'm like, yeah, like bom car lah, just wing it. And he's like, then you die. Are you stupid? You cannot just wing it. You need to learn to survive on your own. And then so now anytime I'm sick, if I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling too well, my brother is like, okay, I'm free at this time, I'm on the way. Like, he is so persistent and very nice. I really appreciate that. So most of the time I'm like, hey bro, can you just like take me to the hospital? I'm not feeling well. He would be like, okay, right now it's 4:03 p.m. I will be there at precisely 3 hours and 26 minutes. And then he does. He's very on the dot. He's very punctual. It's like getting your personal healthcare provider. Thank you, Zane, Cypher, and Quickster, and Cloudy, and Mr. Redwing. Oh my god, my voice cracked. Haha. Welcome to the Scammership. Huzzah! Yeah, but the thing is, recently, because he's like on the end of his semester, he's gone quite busy. I try not to tell him much because he's getting quite busy, you know, and soon he's not going to be like, I think he's trying to get a scholarship for internship outside of the country. So I don't know if he gets it, he might not even be in the country for a while. So I don't know. I don't want to bother him too much. Plus, I'm fine. One thing he tells me he hates is in the family, the only people that are paranoid about their health are the males. Like, my brother and my dad are very paranoid. You cough one time, they think you will die. Like, I just go like, my dad would, every day he would be like, oi, it might be cancer. Same with my brother. Me and my mom are the type that's like, it's okay lah. Probably just a strained throat. Just use minyak kayu putih. Just use oil. Use balsam. Drink tolak angin. My brother and my dad so paranoid. Yeah, my dad is a walking pharmacy. My brother is like a 2B doctor. Okay, and they're both paranoid. And me and my mom are very like, oh, I think I broke my arm. It's okay lah. Just tape it together. Your arm looks dislocated. Just use tape. Flex tape. It's okay. Flex tape it. Yeah, you got stabbed. Flex tape it. It's okay. You get stabbed. Drink minyak. Drink tolak angin. Rub some oil into it. Drink some like jamu. Yeah, that's me and my mom. So my brother is the exact opposite of me. I love him very much. And he is very, very sweet. He just looks like an asshole. But he's not. He's very, very like, once he's loyal, he's very loyal. But I tell you, very not experienced with life. I swear to God. I remember I was like talking about my brother, and chat's like, is he single? I will say this, yes, my brother is single. But, first of all, no. No, chat. He's trying to be a specialist, okay? You need to wait years until you can date him. Not only is he becoming a doctor, he's trying to get a specialist and a double specialist degree. He will never get married, I swear to God. But yeah, my brother is single. He is single. I think the only time he really had like experience with love was like when he was in high school, middle school, and even then I don't consider it experience. So he's a very like focused on work kind of a person. But he is single, yes. And he is quite... You know what? I will say this. You want to know something about my brother? When he was in middle school... What if he gets angry if I expose this about him? Just don't tell him I told you. So when he was in middle school, he was like, he's not the popular kid, but kind of. Like, he is popular amongst the women in school, but he is not like the most athletic, right? Like, he doesn't play basketball, but at that time, he was like on scholarship and he was competing in the swim team. So he was like on the swim team and the, what is it? Badminton. He was doing badminton and swimming. And he was like on scholarship. So he had a lot of like competitions that he would join and all that stuff, like highest, like best doing in school. So a lot of girls like them. Like, and when I mean a lot,
Tamal
bro.
Thumbs cheered X300. You get that paranoid attitude when those around you are constantly self-destructive and tell you everything is fine when it really isn't.
True. You know what? It's probably me and my mom. Like, I got it from my mom. My brother got it from, like, I guess, like, I picked up from my mom. And my brother, like, is, like, just reacting to that. You know what I mean? To be fair, though, when I was growing up, that's what I was taught. Because, like, I spent more time with my mom than I did with my dad. But as I was growing up, my mom has always taught me to, like, toughen up, you know? When I was younger, actually, one of my favorite things to do, and I remember this, my mom was so sly. She told me that this is, like, a fun little... She made it into this fun little game. But I remember, at that time, when we needed, like, money and stuff, we would sell, like, carpets, right? Like, carpets or... sandals, you know, like sandals and carpets and stuff, and we would sell it like on the side of the street or like bring it to people. So at that time, my mom would make me do it. Like, my mom would be there, but like I would be the one holding the carpets and stuff to be like, "Hello, ma'am, would you like a carpet? If you buy 2, you get 1 free." Or like, "Hello, sir, would you like to buy a pair of sandals for your daughter? These are one of my favorite sandals. And if you buy 6, you'll get 1 free." So my mom said that if I were to sell like 10 carpets, like I get like a prize. It's like a game, you know? It's like, how many carpets can you sell? So every day after school, I would spend hours like selling carpets and sandals to like adults, because I was a kid. Like, this was like after primary. Like, imagine, chat, you're like eating on the side of the road, and then a tiny kid holding a stack of like heavy carpets walked up to you and be like, "Excuse me, sir, are you interested in some carpets?" Of course the adults are gonna say yes, because like you're seeing a fucking kid holding like a massive stack of carpets, and you're like, "Aw, you know, I'll take some off her hands," right? Like, I didn't notice that as a kid, but now growing up I realized my mom made me a hustler, bro. Like, my mom knew if she were to do that, they, like, adults would turn her away, but because I was a kid and I was like cute, you know, I was like, meh, meh. So the adults would be like, "Of course, kiddo, ha ha ha." It's very common here. I know in the West it's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck, child labor?" Listen, first of all, we needed that goddamn money. Second of all, very common. Third of all, I was safe, so no issue. And I thought it was a nice experience, you know? Ever since then, I learned one thing, okay? Sometimes, if you cannot agree to a deal, logically, you can always do it emotionally. I learned a little bit about how to do business, how to talk to people. I learned that ever since I was a very young kid. I was like, what, like 9? 8? I learned how to talk, how to make adults give you rewards, you know? Just a little. And now I grow up like this. See? So ever since I was a kid, my mom always taught me, if you are sick, just suck it up, lah. Unless you are dying, right? If you're dying, then okay. But if you're not dying, toughen up, you know? Toughen up. Life is tough. You can't cave in. At that time, it was hard. But now that I grew up, I do understand that mentality. I respect having that mentality now. I get it. When life gives you lemons, you know, give it an extra squeeze and all that. So I kind of picked up from my mom where it's like, just toughen up, bro. Life is not going to give you soft punches. So neither am I. That's how my mom raised me. My mom is like, if I am soft to you, you will grow up thinking that life is gentle. So I am going to not be gentle. But she was very gentle with me. Compared to how my grandma raised my mom, she was gentle to me. But still tougher. Quite tough from like my friends. But I get it. Now I have a very like, I'm a go-getter, but not as go-getting. Like, I'm just like you can't really put me down for too long, because I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know what, it's fine lah. toughen up, kid, kind of a thing. Yeah, still no spine. No spine, but motivated. At least I'm motivated to stand back up. Haha. But yeah, because of that, now I have a habit to just be like, it's okay lah, it's okay lah. Today's problem is also is for tomorrow's me, you know. Think about it tomorrow. Face it tomorrow. Focus on the good today.
Oopsie.
So yeah, it's when my brother was younger, a lot of girls had like crushes on him. So many girls had a crush on him, to the point that even the seniors would like hear about it, you know? Like this, like the people in my grade would be like, hey, your brother, very popular. My younger sister has a crush on him. You should introduce them sometimes. And I'm like, Some of his girls from his grade would be nice to me too. Like they would be like, hello ka, ha ha ha, like that. Like they'll be like, oh hi, my like this brother's older sister. I hope you have a good day. Like some of his classmates would be nice to me. Some of the girls would be nice to me. My friends would ask me to set their siblings up and shit. And I remembered, I was like, damn, my brother is fucking popular. Like, he's not in the popular group, but a lot of girls have crushes on him. And at one point, I remember I told him, I was like, hey, you're so popular amongst the girls. Yeah, look at you. Big shot. Like, so... the ladies, man. And he got so angry at me. He was like... he was so pissed. He was like, shut the fuck up. I don't know why. I'm not even doing anything. I need to focus on my studies. But these people are like bothering me. And I'm like, hey, why don't you just talk to them? And he's like, no, I have an exam.
Cheered X300 with all these business skills. No wonder her rizzing only works on potential customers only, and nobody else.
Shut your mouth, okay? Shut your... Whatever. Yeah, man is focusing on the grind. I think the only reason I was... Like, I wasn't the popular kid, but... people were nice to me. I think genuinely it's because I had a popular younger brother. I shit you not, bro. I was riding his, like... hype carpet. You know what I mean? My brother was, like, so well-liked and so well-respected that, like, by default, I get, like... the spray. I get the spray of his glory. So like people were also like, oh, you are his older sister. Okay, that means you must be good. Oh, you're so funny. Like I remember teachers being like, yeah, oh, wait, I realized you are this person's older sister. Oh, I have high expectations for you, yeah? And I'm like, mampus ko. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Okay, the reason why I put so much pressure, like one of the reasons why I did have a lot of pressure on my own like academic performances, aside from the fact of the scholarship, was they kind of like put me and my brother in the same pedestal. We were like that sibling, right? So I needed to be up there too. I can't lose to my brother. I'm also competitive, you know? So I was like, I can't lose to him. Plus, like, all of these teachers are like, oh, you know, your brother is now #1 in the whole school. Not just his grade, his school. Like, you know, in like middle school. So you have to be #1 in high school. And I was like, haha, I am going to drop out. And then I did. T-Zaro. Very funny. So yeah, it's safe to say I try. Okay, I try my best. I was top 3, you know. That was good enough. I wasn't top 1, but top 3 is good. Yeah, it's hard. My brother has been like popular ever since like 4th grade. I shit you not. He was popular since 4th grade all the way until high school. I don't know how. Like, you'd think eventually some like they would stop becoming like girls would stop liking him, but they don't. Maybe I'm a little jealous. Fuck. I remember I was like, dude, it could have been me. You know, like if people had a crush on me, I would be like, fuck my studies. Hello. Like, I am willing to sacrifice my studies for love. But no, my brother got it. And he is like a study first, love last. Fuck. Why him? Top 3 in the whole school? No. Just... Well, top 10 in the whole school. Top 3 in my grade, though. But like, I was top 10. You know, on good days, I'm top 5. On bad days, I'm like the 7th, 8th. We ignore those, okay? We ignore those. It's still good. It's still good. Don't worry about it. It's still good. To be fair, it was very competitive. Alright? Like, I had a near perfect grade. It's genuinely because of... 2 reasons why. Until today, I will hate this. 2 reasons why.
You got scammed.
I got... Like, literally the lowest I've ever been was like... I think I was like top 8. It dropped. Like, my ranking was like 4th and it went to the 8th. You know why, chat? So, during this class, because I was in a scholarship, we had a lot of modules, like a lot of classes and stuff. Mostly, the students can drop like 3 classes, right? But because I was like in a scholarship program, I can only drop 1. And I wanted to drop geography and chemistry because I fucking hate geography and I fucking hate chemistry. But I could only drop 1 class. And I had every other class. So I chose to drop geography. And I thought maybe, you know, who knows? Like, I'll tank chemistry. Fuck it, right? So I dropped geography. And I kept getting C's. Like, my chemistry was like a C or a D or a C. I have never once seen a C plus, bitch. Like, it was always a C, 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 C. And it was a joke. I was like, get it? Because, you know, C for chemistry, haha. I almost failed, like, multiple times in chemistry. And I fucking don't get it. Like, I don't understand. It makes no sense. Why? What is a periodic table when nothing is... What is a period? You know, like... who is period and why are you putting them on a table? What the fuck? The table doesn't even look like a table. It makes no sense. They look like a weird
now
shape.
You don't know where is Indo.
I know. To be fair, I did drop geography, and that's still the smartest move. Okay, geography is very fucking confusing. Good, bitch. I am not learning about like the tectone plates. I don't know, one of those. I don't give a shit. I don't care where things are. All I need to know is how much it cost for me to get there. One of those. I don't care. Who gives a shit? Water and land. Okay, people in land, fish in water. That's all I need to know. You know, like, I don't even be like, do you know that, like, America is on this side? Like, if you were to show me a globe, I can put my finger on America. Can I, like, touch the map and then travel there? No. So, like, either way, just I don't need to know. Why do I need to care? I don't know. I remember, like, I tried to understand geography. I really, really tried. Okay? But the moment they were like... what the fuck were they saying? I don't know, but there were like these lines and they look like blobs, and then the middle of the line was like red, and then as it grows bigger it's like greener. Who the fuck knew? And I was like, wait, there are lands that look like the blob, but then there are blobs on top of the land that are shaped like random blobs, and it's like, thank you, Cassandra. What the fuck for the 5 gifteds? Thank you so much. Huzzah. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just like stuff, and then there's like lines and stuff, and then it's like, oh, this is like the line that does things, and fuck, I don't get it.
I don't get it. I literally, I remember, like, I borrowed my friend's book and I tried reading through it, right? I looked at it and I was like, genuinely though? What the fuck? This looks like the only thing I know about geography was that we had to draw a map one time. I remember that. This was not even for geography. This was for like PPKN. But I don't know what PPKN is. Social studies? We had to draw Indonesia on a piece of paper. You know? Like we have to draw Indonesia and then we have to label like each of the cities and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was PPKN, like social studies, right? So you have to draw the map of Indonesia and then you label like, oh, this is what this is, and this is what this is, and this is what it is. And you know? Oh, PPKN is civic studies. Oh, then civic studies. Yeah, we had to do that. And guess what I did? Guess what I got perfect grades. Yup. How accurate? Well, we were in like 6th grade, so it can be plus and minus. You just have to like label, like kind of wing it, and then label the like somewhat the area. I got 100. Guess how? So we had to draw it on like this piece of paper, right? It has like the worksheet and everything, so it has like the write your name and stuff. Like the teacher would give you a piece of paper and you draw it on the piece of paper. It's like homework. I came back home, and at that time, I borrowed like, so my cousin has like the map book, right? Like a book full of maps and shit. And my grandma loves baking. Loves baking. At that time, I went home. I borrowed like the book from my cousin. I came back. Said, hey grandma, what was that like paper you use for baking? The semi-transparent one. I took that and I drew, right? I drew the map piece by piece, little freckles by freckles, like detail by detail. And I wrote it. Like I would draw everything perfectly. And then, here's the thing. Wait, Michi, don't you have to do it on the worksheet? Because obviously the teacher's like, don't trace, right? Like, you know, don't try and trace, so you have to do it on a specific piece of paper that the teacher gave us. So, how did you... This is how I found out, right? So, when you trace the map on a baking paper, and I found this out, I'll tell you how I found this out in a second. When I was younger, my grandma loves baking, and I loved crayons, and I also loved 2B pencils. So, I remember this was like around 4th grade. I found out the best thing ever, chat. I introduced to you 4B pencils, right? These are like pencils that has the thickness of crayons. Like, it's thin like a pencil, but it's kind of thick like a crayon. So, I decided to doodle onto a baking paper. And I realized that if I were to flip that upside down and then color it on the other side, the 4B pencil actually would like imprint itself on whatever surface I was drawing. So this is what I did. Okay, I took that map, I drew the whole map onto a baking paper with 2B pencil.
You got scammed.
Hear me out. I drew it with 2B pencil. And then I flipped it over, highlighted everything I drew with a 4B pencil. Now it's mirrored, right? Yeah, here. I was smart. I was a smart kid, bitch. You think I call myself a scammer and I'm stupid? No. I flipped that shit, drew it with a 4B pencil. I brought it back to my piece of paper. I put that down and then retraced my 2B with the sharpest pencil I've ever found. And boom, I have the map of Indonesia. And now I can just copy paste whatever word was on the book. I don't even have to remember, bro. I didn't have to remember jack shit. I just wrote down everything on the map. I even labeled the tiny little islands that I didn't even fucking know. I don't think the teacher even taught me that. I was like, here's the lateral whatever. I got 100. And now I don't know where Kalimantan is. And I still think until today, in Indo, we have this island that's shaped like a letter K. I always think that's like Kalimantan. I don't fucking know where Java is. I don't really remember shit. Okay, I was a tracer. I traced it. I traced that shit to a T. So... Literally the biggest island. I don't even know where Bali is. I don't know where anything is. So... Listen. I am willing to cheat my way for a grade. I have been willing to do that ever since I was in 3rd grade. Okay? If you can't win, listen. Here's how I think about it. This is not even that bad. Okay? Don't cheat, chat. Cheating is bad. Blah, 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 blah. But all I'm saying, in school, they teach you to be smart. It's either you are smart because you remember things, you are smart because you understand things, or you are smart because you can get away with things. Either way, you're still developing a skill and you are still smart. It's only wrong if you get caught. Because that way, you are stupid. If you get caught, that's stupid. If you do it right, that's still smart. Smart is smart. Every time I say that to my mom, she gets really angry. And then she's like, she would slap me on the head. You know, she's like, I put you in education for you to become like this. Preman nanti kamu. She's like, later you grow up becoming criminal. Pa, 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 pa. But I'm like, you know what? A grade is a grade, you know? Sometimes, I have very creative ways of cheating. Very creative. You don't even know. Me and my friends even had like... I made friends with like the smarter kids. So what we would do is we have like a symbol. Like if we have a quiz that's like a multiple choice, we learn how to cheat from one another. I remember this was like in like 7th grade, right? My friends were like literally the top in my class. So the top 5 friends were like kind of in a group. I remember in 7th grade, we had an exam. And I didn't need to cheat. I just thought it was fun. During this exam, one of my friends like, we should have like a way to cheat, right? So if we were to put, we have like this one eraser. And we decided to put like poke holes into the eraser, right? In random patterns. If we were to like show like different patterns means different like multiple choice answers. So we're like discussing, you know, we're not cheating, we're discussing. Like I would see a question and I'd be like, oh, question number 1, right? I would show them my eraser for my answers. And if they had a different one, I can consider that or something like that. So yeah, we did cheat a lot. Like I'm gonna be real, this is a flex, but like I didn't really need to cheat for most of the classes because it's not like multiple choice or anything. My mom likes to say, I just like to see what I can get away with. Because, you know, you need to learn these things. Thank you, Humpikan. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! I like to test my boundaries as a kid. I like to be like, can I get away with this? I don't need to. I can do it correctly. But like, you'll never know if you could have gone away with it or not if you've never experienced it. So, I would try like cheating during exams, even though I don't need to. Sometimes, I would see like how far I can really go to like doing projects and stuff. One of the coolest thing I've ever done, and until today, no one caught me. I thought I was so smart. So chat, I think this was like late middle school. During physics, we had a final project for physics. And it was to make like a functioning boat, right? So the teacher tried to make it fun by having it a race. So it's like a challenge, you know? So we have like a little lake next to our school. And we're gonna make a boat. And we're just gonna like put the boat into the lake. Whoever gets like the furthest and like stands afloat the longest wins. Right? And, you know,
you're gonna be graded based off of how well you built this boat. And I don't know jack shit. Like, I know how to calculate stuff, but I don't know jack shit about building stuff. But I like building things. A lot of my friends were building it out of like the floating thing, like anything that floats, because you get graded either off of how far it goes or how long it stays afloat. So there's two ways to get a good grade. The best grade is if you get far and you stay afloat, right?
Come on, I'll admit as someone who loves geography, no, it is not totally important, but surely knowing the geography of your own nation should be important to you. Like, without knowing about the basic geography of your country, at the very minimum you lose out on possible vacation area.
Oh,
a
I
cool
know that.
mountain range that cool to climb, an interesting city with near exclusive cuisine. Come on, you should really know your own geography. Pouty face.
Don't even stress, okay? I have friends that love geography, but I still know more. When it comes to vacation areas, I still know. Not because I'm like, oh, I love geography. I know the geography of... If you show me a map, I don't know where to point. But I know the name, and I know how to get there. I can tell you like, oh, you go to the train station, you take train A. And then later you go here, you take train B, and then you arrive. I know how to get there, but I don't know where it is in the map. I don't know where I am in the map, but I know how to get there. And I know the places. You know why? Because I actually went. Not because I Googled it. People are like, oh, I Googled this place because I know geography and I Googled this place and I find the perfect place. It's different. You have to go there yourself. Go backpacking. I used to love going backpacking with my friends. So we went like backpacking a lot. Flexing. Backpacking in Indo was so cheap. At that time, unironically, backpacking was so cheap in Indo. Like, oh, the good old days where everything was so much more affordable. I know, flex. Flexing. Of course, I flexing. That's literally part... I don't know where it is in the map, but I know the directions. I know inflation. Back in my day, when I say backpacking, you have the budget of like $50 can last you like a month, bro. It's a lot of money. Especially if you go to like the areas that are still untouched by civilization. Everything is so affordable. Sometimes people just want to chill. I know. Money. It's really nice. I don't backpack anymore. Now I'm weak and sick and deathing. But yeah, I remember that project with the boat. Guess what I did? Oh, chat. I got one of the highest scores in the grade because my boat went the furthest and stayed afloat the longest. Well, one of them. Guess how I did it? People were like, they use styrofoams. People use like all that thing that floats. But here's the thing, right? If you use styrofoams, it doesn't really go far because you can't really put like that much machinery in there because it's not really safe. And your boat will capsize. So your boat has to be like a certain height. You know? So you can't just make a small boat. You have to make a big boat, like a tall boat that has to float and go far. So if you have a styrofoam, your boat will capsize, right? So it has to have like a certain type of weight, certain type of things, blah, blah, blah. I made my boat with sticks. Like, you know those ice cream sticks? And this is so smart because now I can actually like ask my mom to be like, hey, I need ice cream sticks. So I'm gonna buy ice cream. Even though I could have bought the ice cream stick, I just want the ice cream. I made it out of those like ice cream popsicles. So I can cut them and I can really make it into the shape, right? And it's like, whoa, Michi, that's so smart. You're so smart. My cousin has a toy boat. So my cousin has a toy boat that he never uses. It's a type of boat that has like those propeller things. Like you have to pull it. Like you pull it over and over again and then it like... right? Far away, far away. Into the other corner of the earth. I took it. And then I broke that shit. Like I opened it up. Took the machine part, right? And put it into the boat. There is no rule against it. It's not like the fucking teacher told me that I can't use different parts. It just has to be homemade. And I broke that with my own 2 hands. So I put that under the boat thing, right? And just to be safe, I cut up like big blocks, like kind of like semi-thick blocks of styrofoam and covered around that area so the teacher won't even know, because the teacher's not gonna check it, right? Because like after it's like a fun thing to do. You do it and then you bring it home. But just in case we had to show for it, I built like this like little propeller thing that basically I just kind of like fake put, you know, like obviously I put like this fake thing, right? Like a fake propeller that doesn't really completely work. Like it does, but if you put it underwater, it's not really gonna push your massive boat. But it does work. It's just very weak, and it's made of like obviously those like the ice cream sticks. So it's like a fake machine that's not that strong. So I put the boat machine that is from a professional toy into my boat during the competition. I just like turned that on, right? I just like from because there's a lot of students. It's not like the teacher's gonna hawk-eye me. So I pulled the rope and then I let go. My boat, like it was slow but consistent, right? When all the other boats stopped moving forward, my boat kept going. It was so slow because it's heavy, but it kept going. The furthest, it just kept going and going and going. And then I got a good grade. Eventually, the teacher was like, okay, you know, the winners, we have to check your boats, like display it, right? So I went in there, I retrieved my boat, and as I retrieved it, I just took off the propeller. I just took off the machine that actually made it go that far. I took it off and I gave it. And the teacher saw in the back and it's like, wow, Michi! No, you are so smart. You made your own DIY propeller! Everyone, clap for Michi, DIY propeller! And then they displayed it. They had my boat displayed for 2 years! 2 years, bitch, because no one could beat that record. 2 whole fucking years! That boat stood there in like the physics being like michimochievee, boat of the year, but they never changed it. Because no one could beat that record. My boat went far, went slow but far, and they're like, look, this student at the ripe age of like 8th grade or 9th grade, she knew how to make a mini boat engine. She did it out of sticks and a battery. Yup, sticks and a battery, and she knew how to make that propeller move. To be fair, you did learn how to like make the energies and shit, but like that wouldn't have worked. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. That shit is not the most stable. If anything, it's a fire hazard, so I'm not gonna stick it on. Like, I didn't have all the cool high-tech shit, so like if I were to actually use a battery that... I've used a dead battery, by the way. I used, like, dead batteries. Because if it was a real battery, that would have been a fire hazard. I used loose ends. So what I did was... There's, like, you know those wires that you can buy? You use, like, a small cutter, and then you peel the sides, you know?
Shoujo has
You
Satan
rope
and
it up.
now with Michi the Beelzebub. Oh, hey Michi, you forgot to eat before stream earlier, didn't you?
Oh, how did you know? How did you know? Oop. Dead batteries are more unstable. It depends. But to be fair, my wires don't even work. Okay. Like, those are not real. Nothing about my boat was real. It just looked real. I used, like, batteries that was, like, doesn't even turn on. I tried. Basically, I put them together. I connected it. I shit you not, the propeller doesn't even work. Like, the propeller doesn't spin. It just looks like it's going to, right? Like, it looks like, oh, this whole thing, logically, it spins because, you know, when... Here's the smart part. I didn't even mean to do this. This was an accident. But, like, to be fair, the teacher gave me a plus point, so, like, who cares? Because I used the machine that you have to, like, pull, right? Like, you pull it, and then... over time, it will stop. It's not like it's gonna keep going. It will stop because there's no more energy. At that point, after I removed it, you know, that means something happens in my contraption and it will not work again. Because it's not like I built like a button, right? Like there's no button on and off. It's just like what the teacher knew was like I put the cables together. Like I taped the cables together. The propeller started moving. And then I put it in the water and then something happens and then it doesn't move anymore. But it still went far and it still floated.
Gaming
So
cheered
it probably broke on the
I'm
way.
Old Man Wolf. I would have known you cheated with your boat. I didn't get old and not learn a few tricks.
Whatever. The teacher probably knew, but they needed a role model, you know? Yeah, like basically the teacher was like, oh, you know, we can't see the propeller move anymore because something probably happened in the water and then now it's broken. But that's not graded, right? The graded is how long it will stay afloat and how far it goes, and it went far and it stayed afloat, so who cares? Either way, I'm pretty sure the teacher knew because the teacher is like a physics smartass. So like I'm pretty sure he knew. No shit. Like growing up now I think about it, of course they knew. But listen, the fact that he gave me a plus point for the effort, I respect that. I respect it. Go grab some food. I will in a bit. I'm just chilling. Yeah, WT. Either way, I was smart enough to pull that stunt and I had the balls. And if he's gonna give me like the showcase for 2 years, I'll take the 2-year showcase. My boat was standing there mighty and proud. I even added a sticker on it. Yay! Perfect. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing this ever since I was like in like 2nd grade. You want to know a story where I did get caught though? It's not like I was perfect every day. I got caught cheating when I was in like 3rd grade, I think, or like 2nd grade. Go eat meow. I can't. I just ordered food, so don't worry about it. I already ordered the food, like I scheduled it for dinner, so it's gonna come in like an hour-ish. But I have a story where I did get caught. So in 3rd grade, it's very common for you to learn science by having a plant. I don't know if it's very normal for like the West, but in my country, they give you like a toge seed. What is a toge? Bean sprout? Right? Like they give you a bean sprout and you have to plant it. And then your final project is like you have to come to school 3 months later with your plant and make sure your plant isn't dead, right? Yeah. So my teacher gave us that. But because I was a kid, I didn't even know what the fuck that was. I didn't know it was a bean sprout. So I brought it back, etc, etc. I think I overwatered it because it died. I killed my bean sprout. Long story short, I'm not gonna dig into that. I don't know what happened. I don't even remember. All I knew, it was dead, bitch. It was dead. I decided because I freaked out, I panicked because I was like, oh shit, how the fuck do I even bring this to school? And I thought, with my kid's small brain, I was like, ding, I have a brilliant idea, chat. Guess the idea. My brilliant plan. No one will know. Guess, chat, guess. You bought it? No. Yes, kind of. Well, yes, I did. There was like this little florist store thing, and I decided to buy a plant there to like bring to school and be like, oh, this is my plant, wow. But because I was a kid, I didn't know, you know, you can't make it too obvious that you're cheating. I didn't know that. I was young. So I bought the coolest looking potted plant I saw in that store that I could afford. I didn't know that it would be different. So there I was, going to school with my amazing potted plant. It was like a mini tree at that point, right? It was like beautiful, it was massive, it was big and full of leaves and everything like that. TLDR, the teacher knew because everyone in my school had like tiny little leaves, you know, like everyone in my class either had dead plants or like a small little like stem with like maybe like 1 leaf or 2 leaf on it. It wasn't that big. It was like teeny tiny, like the size of like your arm. I had a tree the size of a bonsai. everyone who had like a sprout. Everyone had a sprout. I had practically a mini bonsai. And to make it worse, everyone had a bean sprout. I had a mini strawberry tree. So, yeah, no, I don't know what I did. Okay, touch a god, if I dare even say what. I found out I was God. Because the teacher gave me a bean sprout. I took care of it with so much love. Now it sprouts strawberries. So, like, I'm just too good, bro. Like, skill diff. I don't know what to tell you. You can't make your bean sprout turn into strawberry. Skill diff, bitch. But look, I got caught. And the teacher was like very upset. They called my parents and everything. And my parents was like, are you stupid? But plus point, now I have a mini strawberry tree in my parents' backyard. So
You got scared.
I remember I went into that class. I'm like, teacher, I am the best in class. Look at my plant. And the teacher looked at me in horror. They're like, Michi, we know you cheat. And I was like, how? How do you know? And they're like, look around you. Everyone has a tiny bean sprout. You have a semi-grown strawberry tree. Okay, you only had a couple of you had like a month to grow this shit. This tree looks like it's been alive for at least a year and a half. And I was like, no, this is the same thing you gave me. They're like, Michi, stop lying. We know you bought this. Like, no, this I didn't buy it. I doubled down. I doubled down so hard until eventually they're like, I'm gonna call your parents. I'm like, I'm sorry, I bought it, okay, so whatever, man, whatever. My thing died on its own. I don't know why. Wait. And I cried. But like, good old antics, you know. I didn't know that. Plus, like, I didn't even fucking know that trees were different. All I knew was like mud and growing equals same plant. Plant equal all plant. All plant are the same. How was I supposed to know the teacher would know? And what the fuck was I supposed to know a tiny tree takes that long to grow? I mean, that was the point of the exercise, but like, fuck, then don't scare me. I didn't want to fail. Like, my thing died before I could figure that out. So, all plant, same plant. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Isn't that nice? 2 important lessons. How not to cheat. Plans are different. Yeah, eventually, as I grew older, I realized that smart work doesn't necessarily equal to hard work. And I just like to be smart sometimes, okay? Sometimes you work really hard, you study all day, study all night, blah, 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 blah. And you get good grades. But you can also work smart and maybe scribble some notes here and there on your body. And then, like, you know, occasionally scratch that part of your thigh and then write it down.
Next Coyotal cheered
No,
at
I'm not saying
300.
anything.
Funny story.
Don't cheat,
In
though.
our country, we would always blame whether you had a successful life or not if the little bean actually sprouted or not. It's pretty much a meme now.
Really? Well, I mean, my bean sprout turned into a big plant, so haha, I am willing to cheat faith. That's what I'm. To be fair, I learned this from my dad. Okay, my dad is a very smart fellow. I can't tell you everything my dad did because borderline. Okay, listen, we had to do what we had to do back then in order to survive. So I've got this. My dad has always been a little bit more sneaky, you know. The thing my mom kept telling me, like every time I get caught for stuff like this, my dad would laugh at me. My mom would like get so angry, and she keeps being like, she would go to my dad and she's like, no, anak kamu to, like that. She'd be like, look, this is your kid. Look what you did to your child. Look at her. She got caught cheating. She got caught this, blah, blah, blah. And my dad would just laugh. And I remember my mom told me, it's like, me and my dad share the same thing. She always says, it's like, you two are like, the words of a dove, but the brain of a snake. It's like that because me and my dad are very like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah, ha, ha, ha. You know, like, we're nice and everything we say sounds nice. But then we have like, we just cheat. We cheat. Like, we take the easy, fast route. So my mom's like, you too, yeah.
The voices of a dove, the brain of a snake. You make me so stressed. Why can't your actions and your word be the same? You always take the easy route. You will never learn. And my dad has always been the one that's like, you know what? Taking the easy route just teaches you that the hard route sometimes is unnecessary. It is what it is. You learn that much, and then I grew up with that mentality. So now I am the way that I am.
Sometimes it's okay to lie a little bit.
But if you don't have to lie, then why lie? Now I grow up and I don't like lying when it comes to conversations with people. Because what's the point? But goddamn, chat, listen. If one day your girl is in some deep shit, okay? You're gonna be seeing some bullshit coming out of my mouth. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. Thankfully, I don't take streaming too seriously. I think that's why. Like, if I took streaming seriously, I would have been, like, more conniving. You know what I mean? I would be more like, I can cheat the system like this or something like that. But because I take streaming as, like, a fun hobby, I'm gonna be very honest with who I am. I'm gonna be very straightforward. Yes, I can be, like, scammy if I wanted to be, but it takes a lot of effort. You have to think a lot, you know? You have to worry about getting caught, and you have to worry about succeeding. So,
You got scammed.
why? Cheating is, like, you know, lying, cheating. It is the easier route, but then you have to become paranoid. Like, what if you get caught? What if you get called out? What if you fail? And you don't even know if it's gonna succeed half the time. So, like, save that energy for when you really need it. When you really, really, really need it. Like, for example, if I ever were to get caught by gun run for, like, asking for a car, I'd be like, no, I'm kidding, huh? You know, if anyone's ever been like, if one day, right, the authorities are like, I noticed that you tried to threaten your boss to buy you a Bugatti. I'll be like, no, that was a joke. That was a joke. Would I accept it if Gun Run gave me a Bugatti? Yes. But I would never threaten him. Never, ever. I'm kidding. What car? What do you mean? Threaten my boss? I would never dare. The joke that gone too far. Honestly though, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we even have Bugattis. Do we have Bugattis in Indo? Maybe we do. I just don't know. I've never seen one. Okay, now that I think about it, I've never really seen any expensive cars. Maybe I have, but I just don't notice. There's probably one. Oh. Can you even drive? Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen any expensive cars around here. Oh, you need to go to the rich areas. Oh. Here's the plan, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go to the rich areas and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like waiting for someone very, very rich. Very rich and very lonely. And I walk over. Hello. Do you have a Bugatti? I'll just sit there in like the richer areas, like waiting until I can see a Bugatti. I've never once seen any like expensive cars, I don't think. Maybe... to be fair, I can't tell. The logos are very hard to see. They're so tiny, they're so small, and the car goes so fast. How do you even notice what car that is, you know? Like, how do you know the brand of the car if it drives so fast and the logo is so small? Like, yeah, I feel like it's also useless to have that here because the only areas where it's like people love to see expensive cars. I heard there's a lot of traffic, right? So, like, what's the point in getting a fast car? You will have to wait like everyone else. Oh, the model is... How can you tell? God. People that love cars are so cool. I've always wanted to understand how your brain works. I can never tell the difference. They all look like this... Okay, oh my God, they all look the same to me. I'm so sorry. Like... It is a thing and it has wheels, but there are 4 wheels. If 4 wheels means car. 4 wheels but big truck. 2 wheels, motorbike. 3 wheels, kiddie bicycle. That's all I know. If it
it moves, it's probably good, is what I like to think.
Thorny Shards cheered X300. My early morning routine back when I was in Jakarta was to go to Pick Avenue, Pim, Sensi, PS, Pile GI to see different cars, new and old.
Woo!
Finvo got scammed for $3.33. Just want to say I enjoy these yapping streams so much you have no idea.
I love yapping with you guys. I hate how my voice box is so fucking weak though. Like, do you have exercises for that shit? I swear to God, every time before I stream, I would like blow. Like, what is the word? Froggy told me that the best way to make sure your vocals don't strain is like you take a straw and then you put it in like a glass of water and you go like blah, 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 you know, like you blow into it. So it loosens your throat, right? Like, who you blowing? Your mom jokes are not funny, but I still find them funny, okay? Yeah, it's like vocal. I do vocal exercises. I go like like I do all of that. I go like I u e o Like I do all of that. And I still get it strained. You blowing nobody. Well, because they're blowing me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck you. Nah, you can't see it, but I'm hip thrusting. The bubble one is nice to do after stream. After? I do it before. Fuck is that? What's going on? Oh. Oh, maybe that's where I'm fucking up. I thought I had to do it before stream. Yeah, my vocal cords suck, man. What about during? The hell? Oh, give me 1 second, chat. I really need to pee. I hip thrusted too hard. I shit you not. I was hip thrusting and then now I need to pee.
You got scammed.
You disgust me. Sorry, it took a while. My period pain's kicking in bad, bro. My period's kicking in real bad. Fuck. I think it's a 12-hour non-stop yap every day that causes the strain. That's just my opinion, though. I don't agree. You're probably right, but like,
You got
if I do it every day, right? Like, shouldn't my voice get used to it? I don't know. What? Who knows? Also, welcome, happy love pile and Zero Hal Ud Ba. God, I feel like I'm fucking up your names. Welcome to the Scabbership Huzzah! And AL Blue, and you know that one guy. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Oh my goodness. The muscle training, you need the rest days to improve it. Oh, flack.
You got scammed.
What? I want to say fuck, but I want to say flip, so I go flack. My brain's dying because I'm in pain. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, girl, I'm about to say the most TMI shit ever. Welcome, Paint Taku. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm like, my period pain is kicking real bad, and I don't know why. Like, I'm sweating because my body is like clenching, you know? Like, my body is like clamming up right now because I'm getting like cramps everywhere. And I've been taking so much pain meds that it's like, oy, yeah, keringat dingin. Yeah, I'm like getting cold sweats, dude. It's so, brr. How zooted? I'm not even zooted. I'm like in pain. I'm like I am too aware. Okay, at this point, I'd rather be zooted. I am too aware for this type of pain. You gotta learn how to not strain it before you can go that long on a regular basis. How do I not strain it? Did you drink your pills? I did. Like, you even saw me drink my pills before, like, when I started the stream. Whew. Try the heat. I don't have any. I haven't went out to buy any yet. Maybe I should. The heat pads usually work really well. Just I haven't bought any. I used them all last month. I didn't think my period is gonna come today. You know, like, usually my period comes after like 30-ish days. So this month it came in like a week earlier. So I didn't prepare yet. Ouchie. You used all of it? I don't buy like a fucking lifetime supply, bro. I buy like 7. That lasts me like a cycle or 2. Uy. Why not keep a few in reserve? Yeah, I usually try to, but I forgot. And I just kept thinking like, oh, it's not gonna come anytime soon. It's fine. And it did. Why don't you get the hot water bag? I honestly, I keep forgetting to. Yeah. Well, this is a time to join. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome. At least you'll know if you like me during my worst, you'll probably like me during my best. But I need to tell you though, my worst is kind of my best. So like, either way, you'll like me. If you don't like me during my worst, you'll probably like me a little more during my best and ignore everything else I just said. Think positively. Haha. Oh shit. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to stream for longer today. I thought maybe we can even play more Elden Ring, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I can. I think I gotta end the stream and maybe get some heat pads or something. I swear to God, okay, all this cramping and I still don't have abs, but I can feel my abs. Like, I can feel my stomach like clenching, but I'm not getting abs. Why? Yeah, sumpah kayak mau muntah. I feel like the cramps are making me feel like I want to vomit. Woo! Okay. Oh man. I want you to play maybe Elden Ring or maybe Baldur's. I want to stream for longer. I'm so sad. Literally all you got today was Let me turn on my fucking camera so you can see. This is what you got for today. This. Oh, oops. Haha. Literally like not even done. It's like just a frame. At least you get like 2 cat faces. That's good than none. Now this shit's difficult, bro. God. Sorry if I sound low energy. I am like wincing. The pain is killing me. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha. Oi. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Is anyone live right now? Is anyone live during this time even? I'm sorry, we have to end the stream earlier. Literally nobody is fucking live. What in the world? Yeah, let me check actually. Let me click the VTuber category. I'm curious. I wanna... Maybe we can raid like smaller streamers. Mayhaps. Let's see. I'm looking at like the VTuber tags. Yeah, the thing is like... Some days I feel like I wanna raid like smaller streamers, but there's a lot and it's kind of hard to choose. I feel bad for choosing too. Ooh. What if? Wait, can I search up the Indonesian tag? Can I search up the Oh, sorry, you hear me again. Indonesia! Indonesian streamers rise! Haha. I'm looking at chat. There's tons. That's the issue. The fact that there is tons is the issue. Oh, some of them might not like it. Oh shit, oh yeah. Flip. Okay, maybe I shouldn't raid. But I still don't understand the raid culture. So you can do ID and VTuber, but you're right, maybe some people may not like it. Oh yeah, hard to moderate. Ah. You have to be on your best behavior. Okay, let's see. I have Snuffy's live and Vienna's live. Oh, Vienna's doing Elden Ring too.
Did you forget about channel points again? Oh.
Ooh. Ooh, Imomi. Let's see. Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes when I do want to raid indies, like indie streamers, I guess I never considered that they might actually be upset about it because maybe the chat, like the moderating, right?
Sergey Y got scammed for $3.33. Listening to you is always so fun, Michi. Thanks for the stream, and have a good rest, heart.
Thank you
Tamal
for
Thumbs cheered
tuning in. I
X300.
love you
Talk
guys.
to management.
I'm
Get a vocal coach who can teach you about how to use it without damaging it. Maintain it with
Vocal
exercises
coaches
and
can do
heal it
that?
when you have gone overboard.
Oh, vocal coaches can do that? Damn! Make new friends. I will. Alright, chat. I guess the safest is... Wait, Amidol. I've never met Amidol before, but they're playing Baldur's. Alright, choose. There's Amidol. I saw someone in chat said, like, mentioned them before. And then there is Vienna playing Elden. And then there's Snuffy. Oh, she raided me once as well. Oh. Okay. Most people are saying Amidol. I don't think, like, I've really talked to them before. And she is playing... Wait, I need to see where she is in Baldur's. I don't wanna spoil myself. Okay, I don't think I've been here before. Ruh-roh. Oh man, if I do raid her, I can't watch because I don't want to get to spoil. Oh god, wait. Okay. Oh, she's raided me before, so she's safe to raid. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, perfect. Sorry. The cramps got me tripping. Alright. We're gonna be raiding Amirul. She's playing Baldur's. But like... I'll say huzzah, but then I can't stay to watch for too long because I don't want to get spoiled. I need to... wait, Michi? Wait, what? Why? Wait, hold on. I'll cancel raid. What happened? Wait, I had to cancel. What happened? Sarah said, wait, Michi! Our spoons. Oh, we have a poll right now? What are you predicting? Hold on. What the fuck are you guys polling? Oh, the puzzle prediction. Oh. Wait, you actually polled that? Manage prediction. Fuck. Will she finish the puzzle in one stream? No or not? Who do I choose? The choices are either no or no. Sorry for... No. I don't even know this exists, so that's good. Thank you for stopping me. The choices are either no or no. Oh wait, not means yes. Okay, well... Will she finish the puzzle in one stream? And the answer is no. So 62% of you guys lost your spoons. More people actually said yes. People actually thought I would finish the puzzle. I let you guys down. Well, to be fair, I didn't know the puzzle was gonna be this fucking big, but... Teehee, oopsie daisy. Ehe. Gomene. Pero. Alright, now. I'm gonna start the raid again. Anyways, chats. I'm so sorry for ending the stream so suddenly and with this kind of energy. My voice is gone today. And... I got my really bad period cramps, bro. So I'm so sorry that I sound this way. But tomorrow, hopefully... it should be less bad. Tomorrow we have... Wait, what the fuck? Do I have a collab today? Oops. Let me check. Oh no, okay. So tomorrow, here's the plan. We have a You Laugh, You Lose challenge. Chat has been sending me videos on the Discord. If you still want to send it today. I will be watching them. If I lose... you will get VIP for a month. But I probably won't. After that, after we chill, we might be playing some Baldur's or just hanging out because we have a sudden collab. Tomorrow we have a collab at 9 my time. I don't know if I'm gonna like continue streaming until that time, but we might. But yeah, collab tomorrow and You Laugh, You Lose. But until then, chat, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih atas stream bici hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita kira Anthony. Arigatos! And I'll see you guys tomorrow at my usual streaming time. Huzzah!
I think how